Hello, sleuths. So excited. See you in a second. Let's do this. Hello, everybody. What's up? It feels like it's been so long. I'm like a little nervous.
Howdy.
Hi, howdy. Hi, Torpid. Hi, Jasmine and Ratchet, MLMs, aka Mel, and Hannah, and Matthew, and Nick, and Calendar Days. Oh my god, Torpid, I forgot that you're Wraith. And now I see. Hey everyone, I'm Haircut Girl. I don't know if you could tell very much, but I am
Howdy.
Haircut Girl. I did what I said I'd do, and I chopped it off right to about a little past shoulder length. Howdy, Matthew. It's been a while. When has it been since? Wednesday? I think maybe? Yeah. Shorty. Here's Shorty. Happy Mystery Monday. Haircut Girl. I feel so good. I'm so glad that it's the season of haircuts, and I feel so much better because it was feeling scraggly. Hey, Sparkle. How's everyone been? How's the weekend? How's your 3-day weekend? Hopefully. I'm hoping that you have a 3-day weekend today, but if not, hopefully it's still been good. I was work girl before this, but had a lovely time. Oh my god, the best time ever at this wedding this past weekend. I just got back. Anya Lasagna is not here today because she is being babysat because another wedding is upon us that I'm going to be attending. So Anya Lasagna is not here, which is very strange for the next 2 streams. Oh my god, happy birthday. Wait, Jasmine, I saw that before. Sorry, when I was shouting you out, then I didn't read the message again, but happy birthday today, right? What are you doing to celebrate? If anything, how are you celebrating? But happy birthday. I use DSLR. I have a Canon EOS, I want to say it was like T3i, something like that. If you ! Amazon, it should be on there. And then I recently started using a different lens, so it looks a little bit more elevated lately because of that. Hey, Gogas. Oh my god. Thank you, 20 months.
20 months already.
Thank you so much, Gogas. Could you hear that well at all? We're going to have another, day of... Could you hear that? Because my audio is still how it was. We're winging it. I haven't had much time to adjust things. Yes, relaxing is sometimes the best way to celebrate. Still working, but almost there. Double work girl today. Oh my gosh. You got this, double work girl. Yeah. Camera is a cool way to go. Not this. We're used to it though. Is a cool way to go, but I have a recommendation. If you do not want to fully invest in a camera yet, I use the Elgato face cam at my other location. And the walls at the other location are turquoise. I feel like it would look even better if I had white walls, a little bit better lighting, but the turquoise really honestly throws things off. But I think it's a decent camera. So Elgato face cam was about $100. I actually got one used, so it might have been a little bit less. Or maybe that is the used rate, I'm not sure, but it was about 100. Nice. Hi, Lydia. I know. I've really missed streaming. Oh, okay. So here's another thing. I have an Elgato cam link. It's always just like, you need this, and then you need that, and then you need this and that. So if you do use a camera, you need some kind of like link of sorts. Maybe there's other ways depending. So I have Elgato cam link, and I use it through that. Really? I really should think about chair options. It's been thrown to the wayside lately because big whoop, this chair is good enough, but I do miss the gaming chair life. And I think Anya does too, because when I'm at location B with her, she does love to climb up on top of the gaming chair. It could be an extra fun thing for her. Oh my god, cool. Great. Fingers crossed. I think the only other thing, and you might have already looked into this, I have a battery, like a reusable battery, or one that you plug in, where it's like a battery and then it has like a little hole in it, and then you plug it in. And then it's plugged into my PC, but I guess you could plug it in also just to the wall, whatever, because otherwise it'll die as you're streaming. Yeah. Oh, yes, that utility thing, which I feel like I've tried in the past. I don't remember why I couldn't use it, but you could definitely do that too. I remember looking into it. Okay, not a gaming chair, but looks good. I am busy girl now. It's so true. And I think, let's see, did the schedule come out yet? I'd love to see if the schedule came out for next week, because I think I should be able to stream more next week. Regardless, though, I'm hoping to add some streams for the weekend, because we have today and tomorrow, and then I'm hoping the weekend, just TBD, but Pokemon comes out. I can't play it that day. Oh my god, not this question again. Not this question again. Hi, Amy. Okay, yeah. Hi, SS Book Nerd. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought from an interesting question. Barbie Horse Trails. Oh, that's another thing. Besides adding streams and Pokemon and such as, Barbie Horse Trails and Detective Snoopy tomorrow, I'm waiting on a few things to figure out how to structure my day to do like maybe anything else besides streaming. So there's a chance I might bump it up to 10 a.m., but I don't know. There's also a chance I may totally not. Keep you posted. Oh, as you should, MLMs. You gotta overlap a little. I love that. Well, I think what I've learned instead, Friday, actually, is that I need to work harder monetizing in ways that involve just platforms paying, you know? And TikTok and YouTube and such as. That's my ultimate goal, to figure out how to utilize the platforms in the best way possible. I'm playing 2 Nancy games. So Ghost Dogs, which we should start soon, so we could hopefully get 2 games in, which I think we should. Like Ghost Dogs, I'm about halfway, maybe a little bit more. So Ghost Dogs and Captive Curse will start. Thanks, Landon. I missed you guys a lot. And hi, Anthony. Oh, cool, Emmy. We should play, like, if you have time and want to, we could play alongside each other. Oh, it is a little early, though. I forgot that it's like, I'm starting it early because I wanted to get some more time in to play 2 games. Oh, yes. Balancing it out to make life easier. Very true. That is always the tough part, how to balance. So also working that out. Yeah, I like Captive Curse too. Yeah, as like I said it, I figured it's 3:30. Well, I'm happy to start during the workday if anybody needs a little push to 5 p.m. or what have you. I know. Yeah, because I just got off work kind of recently, so I made sure I had time for lunch, but I skipped the nap. Usually there's a nap, but I think I got 8 hours last night, just about. We're fine. We could get through it. I've been watching Love is Blind, and I've liked it in the past, and I'm watching it now. always gets me through doing chores around the house. But this season, something about it, I'm like, this is like, I don't believe a word that these people are saying to each other. But that's kind of what makes it fun, because if I just accept the fact that it is so messy, then I'm excited, I guess, to see it unfold. But it is wild. Anya's pretty good. I keep checking on her every day. I'm like, how's she doing? How's she doing? So she's pretty good. During work streams. I love when I could do those, which is why I might even start earlier tomorrow as well. Hey, Rug. Yeah, Mondays, you know, a case of the Mondays. Oh my god, it's where you live. Oh my god. Probably. I mean, there's most likely going to be a friend of a friend at least. That would be so interesting. Yep. Me too. I'm happy to do them. And tomorrow's going to be so cool to play 2 new games. Snoopy and Barbie. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to try to set up the Barbie name list for the Barbie stream, but well, again, we'll do what we can. We're trying, and that's good enough. Also, don't forget, there's a giveaway. Thanks to MLMs and Her Interactive, there is a giveaway at the end of the stream. Again, my goal was to do a Nancy bingo and then make it the giveaway, but we'll have to save that for next time, or the next time. Who's to say? I think so, Sparkle Queen, which actually my friend is from there. We should chat. I don't know if we have, maybe we have chatted about this, but wonder if you know each other. Or maybe you just moved there somewhat recently. Oh my god, Rug, thanks. Thanks for gifting a sub to And Ratchet. Thank you, thank you. That's true. That's so true, Gogos. Maybe I should just use that. That would be super easy instead of setting up the whole thing. And Ratchet, enjoy your sub. Thanks again, Rug. I was just thinking, I gotta place that order just in case. Oh, there's the Nightbot going. Oh my god, wow, Sparkle. I hope that you guys know someone. That would be so interesting. Look at that amazing emote that And Ratchet made of Rachel and Bachel. Howdy, bud. I'm so happy to be playing Nancy and getting into the spooky season. I kind of, well, right here I have the pumpkins on top of the GameCube. I have my Nancy Drew book, actually. That is technically a Halloween decoration. And the rest of my decor is off cam, but... Oh my god, yay! I know. Well, if you want, I don't know if you got the like subscription / one-time payment thing, but, and I don't remember if you could do this without it. You can pay star coins, maybe even what are they called? The other tokens, and you can skip a day. Like you could stay overnight at whatever area you're in, stay at the hotel, and then, or whatever, stay the night, and then skip a day. But it is good to like balance out main quest stuff. Yeah, that's always a thing. I can't wait to play Star Stable again. Me too, MLMs. Thanks again for it. Only star coins, okay. 75 star coins. Yes, they are, Book Nerd. Oh my god, hi, Susan. Oh. Wait, the Nancy Drew series from 1995. Let me see. Nancy Drew, 1995. That would actually be such a good idea. I didn't even know about this one. What the heck? That is such a good idea. Like, just adding to my many ideas of like reacting to Barbie movies and stuff. What if I did like a Nancy Drew series as well? Well, I love that idea. Another idea or series that I would love to watch is Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys from like 70s, I want to say 1977. I watched it when I was little, but like I have no idea how much I remember. That's such a great idea, Susan. I know, calendar days. I was planning to do like a short just chatting so we get some good work in. Oh yeah, there are so many side quests, it's true. I'd say, like, savor the moment. I'm so glad, though, that you love Star Stable. Nancy Drew book reading live on stream is also a wonderful idea. I mean, I would do it, for sure. It's not like I've really done anything substantial, but I am very interested in, like, starting voice acting things, or just, like, learning where to start to see if it could ever be a thing. And one of my coworkers, I found out, is a voice actor, and so at least I got, like, one part of it where he offered to get coffee and we could talk about it. So that was really exciting and really nice of him, because as soon as he mentioned it, I'm like, oh, I really want to know how to get into that. So I love all these things, and, like, reading a Nancy book on stream could also, like, for something very, very introductory, if it was ever like an audiobook, that could be maybe something good to have as just a recording of sorts. Oh my god, love it, SS Book Nerd. I want to add these things to the list, so let's see. I'm gonna do reacting to Nancy TV shows, and reading Nancy books. That could be good too, so I could finish up Treasure in the Royal Tower. That is so fulfilling, MLMs, and it's so impactful. It means so much I know to me, and I'm sure to many creators. Oh, you have the disc? Cool. Yeah, in comparison to other MMOs, I don't have much to compare it to. Wait, really? That's so cool, Rug. I didn't know that. Yes, wait, hype train, so true. And thank you for it. Thanks. Yeah, people who have played Nancy Drew games and, like, know the series pretty well to get that compare and contrast. Great. Great. That could be part of my voice acting repertoire. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I don't know. Wait, isn't that crazy that let me add it to the list, that I still haven't played a Hardy Boys game on stream, and I might even have it here. I feel like I do. I have the disc somewhere here. I've been saying for over 5 years that I want to play it on stream. So one of these days, I'm really praying when my schedule comes out that it will be my dream schedule of the days that I don't stream. So we'll see. We could do all of the things. All right, I'm going live on TikTok. And I have to prove I'm a human. Done. Right. That's what I think, Matthew, or that's what I would hope. There's so much that goes into it, but yes. Not bad, not great. That's basically the gist of what I've heard. Also, how is my voice in comparison to the Nancy? My list of things is technically never ending because I want to do too many things. And then sometimes I get so overwhelmed that I do none of the things. But that's okay. That's just life, and then eventually I do some of the things. It's true. Sia Gigi, like, I still haven't really figured out Sia Gigi's voice, if I'm being honest. I did that voice changer for a little bit, or I'll do like a deep voice, but Susan is a sure one. Sia Gigi is question mark. Hey, Samantha. Yeah, let's do this.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
No? Yeah,
well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake,
really
Pennsylvania.
When they talk,
a
so
gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper.
And
anyway,
thank you, Ruby. What's up? Thanks so much for following. Welcome, TikTokers. Welcome, everybody. Let's get back into it. I guess this is where I saved.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
Okay, we really went right into it. Okay, yes, this is where I was. Hey, speaking of voice acting, I could start with reading this if we want a deep dive. What do you guys think? Do you want this read or not? Mary! Mary. Whoa. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream, Mary? Oh my god, Andy. Andy, it's good to see you. It's been ages. I stream so late these days. Thank you for 45 months. Oh my god, 45 months. Hi. Hi, Junie. Hi, Kels. Hi, everyone. Wait, what was the game that you were playing? Hi, I'm new here. You basically are new here. It's been so long. Well, hi, if you're new, I'm Erin. We love Nancy Drew and various things, and hi to everybody that I already know. Bye, sweet Carol. Okay. What's it like? Is it Nancy-ish or different? For me to read, wait, which? Oh, for this. Okay, the journal. The journal. Thanks, Calendar Days. Enjoy your sub, Junie. You know, I have an irrational fear that, like, when your username is different than the name that people call you, that I am saying it wrong, or like I remembered wrong. So, just if I said it right, don't ignore this. But if I didn't, then and it's just my stupid irrational fear. I know it's right. Anyway. Looks like a Disney movie, okay, but it's a dark and spooky mystery. Oh my god, 100 gifted. Thank you so much, Calendar Days. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 100 gift subs. That is insane. I really, really appreciate it. And everyone who is gifted a sub, please enjoy the 2 new emotes, and be sure to thank the gifter. Oh, you didn't hear the yay? Oh, shoot. 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 You know what? This is why. Well, actually, I guess it's fine. This is why, though. Let me know if any alerts start being double audio. But I tried to separate the audio stuff, and it's not as easy as you would think. Is this game scary? No. The beginning, yes. Otherwise, no. And without further ado, it's time to read the journal, I'd say. This journal is the property of William Akers. Those are 2 new ones, and then there's also a lurk one, like behind the door kind of one. And Ratchet made the Rachel and Bachel. Hat Dog made the laughing. And then there's one more. Yeah, that one. That could be lurk, or it could be I'm getting the hell out of here, or what have you. The Journal of William Akers. Today, Mickey went to prison. But when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came, to do their tombstones like he'd told me. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. When they shoved him into the wagon, then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who never spent 1 night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down, he knows he's never coming home. Trying to do a subtle little accent because Emily has an accent, but I don't necessarily think of Pennsylvanians having that accent, so I'm just unsure. Oh my god, Kels, that's amazing. Yeah, Bit's bad. That's true, they're newish. Bitch. Bit's bad, bitch bad. I am like a little nervous, guys. Alright? I don't even know what streaming is. Bitcha. So yeah. Bitch badge. So yeah. The Bish badge. The Bitcha badge. It must be West Pennsylvania, sure. You're making me nervous. And thanks for the heart me. Yeah, that badge. Anyway, I looked under the Victrola and found the map. Problem is, there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I could spend all my time looking for the gold. It truly does. Torpid. Oh, endless. Well, anyway, May 4th, 1933. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Oh my god, the Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then, when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The paper said, Rug, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. Enjoy your sub, Emmy. Thank you so much. Oh, no more ads. Forget about that. You got a sub. Just to the tune of, you've got a star. You got a sub. Thank you. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The paper said altogether they weighed about 600 pounds. Question is, did Mickey hide them in one place, or did he spread them around? He must have buried them. But where? I just thought, look at all these thingies. I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go get the gold if you say the right word. I'm going to try to say gold to them tomorrow. See what happens. July 14th, 1933. I've said every word I could think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around. First Xander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. October 21st, 1933. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet. So even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map with a big eye for Iggy. That's the place he'd always lead me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. Oh, wait, great. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep writing to Mickey, asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison. Leavenworth, 48, Kansas. All right. And wait, there's more. Thank you, Hydration. Hi, Bennett. Sounds good, Emmy. Safe driving. September 9th, 1935, which is, I think that's 2 years later, just about. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. It's been 2 years, dang. I dig around everything that could be a landmark, logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike, especially at night. Especially, I say, that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. It's that, which I need, because we will be using that in a sec. Oh, my storage is full. What else is... Well, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Prexel, indeed. Yeah, listen, the grind never stops. Money moves, indeed. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured it, well, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? But when I finally figured out the new code, oh my god, I forgot to dress as Emily, speaking of, for this stream. It's okay. We did it once, that's enough. Yay, Cozy. I am a haircut girl. Yes, I chopped off a bit. Got the bangs a little shorter, but not too short. I actually, I'm really glad. I went to someone new this time, and I showed some pictures of my old bangs and, what haircuts usually look like, but they still did a curtain bang-ish kind of thing, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful that they blended it in like that. Thank you. And this is, day 4 hair, so... I think once I wash it, I could maybe style. You see how we got a little bang. Oh, wait, so true. I honestly have to make a trip out just for that. But yeah. So it was cool to go to a brand new place, and I was so happy with the haircut. That is a win. But thanks, guys. It's a wig. Hey, it kind of is in the style of the Hillary Clinton wig. He was hiding something. But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of his dogs, I'll never understand. Well, hey, why wouldn't he? I give up. Mickey's dead. Oh, this is years later. So this is almost 10 years later. And so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer in Harrisburg, and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far. And it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hit the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I've got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. So true. And that's that. Acres. Any relation? We'll find out, unless we already did. I know. Exactly. When you did it at the salon, wait, let me think. So I got it done Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 4 days. Thank you, May. Welcome. Wait, that's a great idea to no-show. All about no-show. No call, no-show. Oh, that's the real Moon Lake. Interesting. That looks like it. All right. Done. Let me see. I kind of have to refresh my memory on what to do here. Maybe I can grab that. I don't think there's anywhere else to see. Really. Double checking. All right, I'm gonna go out this way. Yes. Truth about Mickey Malone. Never spent a night in jail and never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and they're totally not laundering money. And people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I was asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I could tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you." Camaro, thank you for following. Really, you never saw this game before. Cool. And hey, William. I see. It's true. The real PA facts. Now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did, and I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Whoa! Okay. And we're out. Okay, well, now I will probably talk to Jeff Akers, I'd say. Let's go. Hey, Jesimar. Thank you. How's it going? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Those are the real facts. Things are going well with all the new jobs. I'm feeling pretty comfortable, which is good. Like, for a while, I was a little nervous going into each shift because I'm like, do I know what I'm doing? What do I expect? But, or like, I don't know what to expect. But I feel pretty comfortable now. So I have been waiting to get to that moment, and I'm pretty much there. Ooh, some ramen. Nice.
You're back.
Well, yes.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Perfect.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some 2-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I don't know about that one. Quite the coincidence, last name-wise. Double audio. Great. Yeah, I knew it. Well, you know what? I can just do that and that. He is kinda. Not even kinda. He is. Missed you too, Layla. Glad to be back. All right, I'm gonna make it not echo, but just remind me that when I go like and to try to do yay or censor beep, it won't work. But the game isn't. Oh, maybe the game was. Anyway,
I found this old picture in
now,
Sally's
right?
house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name
Vivian.
was. And judging by
That'll
the
be
year
fun
of
to
that brand
call
new
her.
Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's
Mr.
house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man.
And I
but
haven't
like
got all
always
day.
say,
I think I quote that
I'm
every
here to
single time I
serve.
play this. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day.
When and why was Malone arrested?
When and
I'm
why?
sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time.
I don't blame him.
If you have more
And
questions,
she's like, when and
why don't
why?
you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake
Oh.
database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Don't tell me to sit down at the computer.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Oh.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Oh.
Why do you ask?
I recently found out that William Akers had a son.
I feel like my
All
nose
right,
is
all right.
whistling. Can you guys hear
William
it?
Akers was my grandfather.
I've been talking about my woes of my nose, and like I just heard it again. Hi, hey Penny. I know I've played this one. I've played them all so many times, honestly, but I just love to replay them because they're the best. The woes of my nose are just that, like, since I was sick in August, it feels like I'm still kind of stuffed up and stuff. So yeah. What I do today, I worked. How about you?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
Oh, did he?
Did
just
William
say-
Akers ever say anything about the cemetery behind Malone's house?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
No.
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I
Yeah,
strive to keep my personal
should.
feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed.
No, honestly,
It's my duty as a public servant
We're
to try to
prying
make
here.
it up to you. What would you like to know?
that was so quick. The turnaround. Thank you so much, Penny. Ooh, Phantom of Venice. My roommate once made up a song, The Phantom of Venice. I'd rather play tennis. So I just thought I'd share that with you. You work too? Oh my gosh. Wait, new job? And hold on, what? Is everything okay, Layla? Not so busy after all.
What can you tell me about
No,
the
he
gold
wasn't.
that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. You're back.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Oh, hey. So now we know the truth. Is related. William Akers. And now, I'm not going to read about the factoids, no offense. I actually don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. But I'm going to go to M's Emporium, that's what. Hi. Whatever the heck this is, love that name. Love Nancy Drew. Me too. So much.
Howdy.
Howdy, Lilu. How are you? Could you hear that howdy? We've been having some issues. Oh, okay, cool, Layla.
How you holding up?
Oh, just fine.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
Pretty sure I already did that.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Well, maybe we could go to the cemetery. There might be something to do at the cemetery. Oh my gosh, I get it, Amara, which was like basically in the beginning. But if it makes you feel better, that is the scariest part. And then it's pretty much smooth sailing.
Guess I'll see
Sort
you
of.
later.
You betcha.
Nancy makes Mondays better. Yes. I know, because the dogs, I was so afraid of them too. Thank you, Cobalt. Hey. Anya the cat. Any other game recs like Nancy Drew? Okay. Have you played Agatha Christie? Not Lag City. Hope it stops being Lag City. Let me think. What else? Like, I know people like Blueprints. I haven't played it, but that's one that came out that is pretty Nancy-ish puzzle-wise. Yeah, Orient Express is on your list. Good. I played Until They Were None recently, and I loved doing that. Oh yeah, Alex Hill. What about the other game? Did that come out yet for sure? Oh, Siberia, of course. That's a great one. Thank you. Um, have you played Siberia? Great recommendation. Oh, well, there is this thing called Miss Clue. And oh my God, please don't let me forget that we have to play the Salem one. There's only a few short weeks left. We have to play the Salem one. Okay, that's exciting. Now, Miss Clue, don't play Pemberley, but everything else has been pretty fun. Yeah, hey Jules. Oh, yay. Um Mrs. Darcy version, I don't even know what that means besides I feel like I heard Mrs. Darcy in Pemberley. And you know, yeah, I gave up on Pemberley, right? What's that quote that we always say from it? Oh, be seeing you. I know, I can't forget. Hi. Oh, I see, Matthew. Anything else that you guys recommend? I mean, there's Sherlock. Um, there's Black Sad is a game I just played where you play as whatever that word is, cat, where it's like half cat, half human, and solve a mystery. And you know, they're not like super Nancy-ish in the point and click way, but like story and mystery way. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call, oh, actually I'm gonna go back to Jeff Akers and probably get the number of Vivian. I don't think I did that. The operator, okay. Mary says can't recommend Sherlock enough. Beef bread, enough of that. Thank you guys for all these suggestions.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Of course, Mist and Riven. Yep, Agatha Christie was like the first one that I recommended. We have to play Orient Express soon. Did you finish it, Mary? Obviously no spoilers, you know that, but did you finish it? Let's go to the home and maybe make it the next day or something, or I could click on that frame. Oh, maybe he gave me this frame and that's where the phone number is. So let's just simply go to the phone and find out. And hey, Sloshed Wolf. Oh, cool. Wow, great. Nope. All right, neither. So, do we want to go? I don't think that we go to the cemetery yet. Honestly, my best guess is just that we go to sleep. Maybe we could talk to Red. I don't know if we have anything to say, but this is what happens when you play the games in 2 sittings. And there's nothing wrong with it, but...
Howdy.
There we go. Oh my gosh, of course, Stitched. Comes out soon. Yeah, when does it come out? Penelope Pendrick. I'm glad you get to rest at least, Lilo. Nice. What the one game you played where there was a guy behind you? Oh. Was it Life is Strange? I can't really remember, Layla. Because I don't even know if that's the case. Like Life is Strange, the newest one. No, not like the old one, the newest one. You had a girlfriend that you kept going back to, and there was a guy behind you about to... Ew, the heck was that? And thank you, Slosh12. November 19th. I'm gonna write this down. Oh, was it Tomb Raider? Let me write this down. November 19th. The next day is Kirby's Air Riders. Penelope Hedrick. Done. Thank you, Kat. And Marcus. Oh. Oh. Are we talking about the cat one or no? I don't know who kept being called stupid. I don't know why I'm so confused. Yeah, was it Black Sad? Were they cats?
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
He's so real for that. Wait, was it and then there were none? Maybe it was Agatha Christie.
So you don't know anything about it?
Nope.
Okay.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there. Howdy.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Or Broken Sword. Is it this bed we made, though? Oh, yeah, maybe. I feel like it could be so many things if you talk about it very vaguely. All right, let's make it back to day. Oh, Broken Sword. There we go. There we go. Got it. Please have her number. Please. We gotta talk to Vivian. Oh, well, fair enough. Like, I can't even remember the character's name at the moment.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still
Hey,
alive?
namaste.
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
So now we can call Vivian. That's what I needed. Let's do it. I always like this phone call. 1702-555-9137.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Even
Oh,
back
no,
then,
please. I'm not selling
the
anything. Believe me.
robocalls
Is this
for
Vivian
the phone
Whitmore?
salesman.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call, but you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida, and when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff, you'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found
What
an
the
old
heck is her
picture of
friend's
me.
name? We talked to her in the final scene.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you
Eustacia
remember
and
him?
Drop-Off?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was a roaring
Me too,
20s for
Kat.
crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate.
He was so
He
considerate.
always kept birch beer on tap at that
Aw.
speakeasy of his just for me.
That is very romantic.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
As in William Akers?
Really? As in William Akers? What can you tell me about him?
He was Mickey's most trusted employee. Mickey treated all his other men like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, respected him, trusted
He was so
him
considerate.
implicitly.
treated all of his other workers like dirt. I know, the funny voices. Sweet stuff. Oh, yeah, energy drinks, you gotta be careful. Honestly, I used to really be into like Celsius for a hot second, and then they would always sell it at the gym, so I was like, "Oh, this is healthy." But then I realized like it's just the same as any energy drink, so just be careful out there, you know. You just got a lot of caffeine. I don't know anything about birch beer actually, I don't think. Thank you, Mego. Thanks for the follow. Egg sandwiches are surprisingly tasty. I do love an egg sandwich. Hi, detective. Yeah, no, it gave me heart palpitations as well. Exactly.
What can you tell me about Malone's
But I really
speakeasy?
liked it.
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake.
Let me
Feds never
stand.
knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Moon Lake Mickey's. I love that.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to.
Yeah,
Only
true.
Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy
Come on
from
now,
the house.
Nancy.
The
Speakeasy
rest of us had
101.
to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery. Walking Dead time. Plumber Joe. It's gonna be soon enough. I've been having pretty crazy weeks, and I have to do Mystery Mondays, and then there's 2 new games that I really wanted to start. But Walking Dead is at the top of my mind, and I'm hoping to add the next installment next week, ideally. Or not next week, sorry. This weekend. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday, or Sunday. Figuring it out. I don't. Honestly, what have I been having? Lately, I've been having millions of bagels. That's really. I haven't bought many breakfast things. I'll either have oatmeal, a smoothie, peanut butter and banana smoothie, but bagels has been taking the cake lately. You used to call the cemetery secretary. I love that. I love that mix up. That sounds like a familiar mix up. I've done stuff like that. Plenty. Busy woman bagels on the go. That's exactly what happened today. And the bagel was ready in 2 seconds. I was like, oh, I hope I have time to grab this bagel before work. And it was ready in 2 seconds. And thank you, Babs. Welcome. Plus a coffee. So they know what they're doing in New York. Quick bagels. With cream cheese. Yeah, I'm back into my bagel obsession. They're one of my favorite foods.
The cemetery?
There was
Cream
a
cheese,
lock
always.
hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
I'm gonna need that key. The thing is, whenever I'm going to work and I'm getting a bagel, I always am like, okay, well, I have to be mindful. Like with a new job, especially, so I don't get my true heart's desire of like an egg everything, because I want to make sure my breath isn't horrible and that I don't have stuff stuck in my teeth. So I always just play it safe and get egg, just regular egg. No, interesting. Egg everything is superior. And honestly, next time, like I already have those little like mint strips, and then I should just bring my little floss picks and I'll be fine. But you know, I'm just being shy at first. Or carry a toothbrush. Either or.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy.
But also getting
Mickey
seeds all over
always
the
bragged
desk.
that
You know, there's
nobody
just
could
a
get
lot.
in unless he wanted them in,
could
and
happen.
I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
Oh, you got it, girl.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but
So glad
it's
you
so
didn't.
small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a
I love
joke.
her.
Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
There's pumpkin spice cheese. I'm honestly not going to knock it till I try it because who knows? I got a lot of pumpkin Nespresso pods that are pretty good. Not my fave, but good.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have
Sounds
hidden it?
toxic, girl.
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was
How did
making
you
a
even-
treasure map and that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way, perhaps?
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Yeah, you could have some gold. Cat, this one. I just decided I throw this in my bag constantly and then never read it. I'm on page 39, but it's Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yeah, I'm on page 30. Decided to put it behind. Aldi does have good stuff, and it's just so cheap. Oh, wow. Stranger Things. I hear that the Stranger Things play in New York City is amazing, if anybody has the opportunity to see it. Because it's not doing very well, so potentially you could get cheap tickets, but apparently it is so good. Haven't? Okay. Have you read Shadow Ranch or Bluebeard Room? I've read those too.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was,
Iggy.
what was his name? Iggy! I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay
Yeah,
on
that
the
could be a
porch
really
all
good show
day
for you to
and
see,
didn't
Calendar
make
Days.
a peep.
They are so expensive. It's true. The play is good. My friend saw it. Oh, cool.
It's been fun talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. We've heard it so much. Thank you, Alexis. Welcome. Okay, so now we know that we could go to the cemetery and find the entrance to the speakeasy. Wait, okay, we really might be at the end of this. And that's just fine, because guess what? There's another Nancy game on the horizon. So, let me look at this. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. Woo! Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Well, shoot. Let me save. There's something I had to do first. And that is go center the picture, because we don't have the key. So now I gotta follow this opposite. Should be interesting. Right? Left, left. Right? Left, left. Right, right. Left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Woohoo. They have these games at Walmart. I love that. What happens when people sue? Yes, I got a haircut. Got a haircut, it's true. Just 4 inches and a little bit more bang. Sometimes, honestly not often, Layla, but I think I have, and I know about them. Thank you. And thank you, William, as well. I really do like the haircut. I'm so glad that I decided to go a little shorter than usual. Fifth grade, that's pretty early to learn about him.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
And what if you are?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, great. So that's taken care of. I feel like we have to...
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Oh, maybe it was just 2 ways to say, can you send
Thanks
this?
for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine. All right. So once again, I forget what I need where I'm gonna do that puzzle at M's Emporium. I don't think I did it yet. I thought it was for the sandpaper. Maybe not.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah, I can't remember when we have to do this one. Guess we'll find out. Let me just take a look at what I have here. I knew. Yeah, Friday. I expected you to say what it was, honestly. I did envision that. Hey, QP, what's up? How's it going? I'm gonna sleep and then wake up. Bye. It was good to see you, Andy. I was just saying before, we just keep doing these super late streams. I'm glad that we got to do one a little bit earlier. Nancy's great. As per usual. Okay. Maybe I should call her. I might not have to call her and I could just go to Jeff Akers and he would have the package, but let me see. Because I think we do call her twice. Nine 137. Of course you did.
Hello?
You
Is this
staged?
Vivian?
No, this is
Why
your
did I do
station
this?
drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov?
Gosh.
Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was
Tell me you
kidnapped in St.
remember.
Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew. The Snoopy one.
Yes.
You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing. Oh,
Yeah,
stop
dead.
being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy?
Use the air horn
So
like
you
I
know
showed you.
Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
Thank you, Stretch. I'm feeling it. And maybe it's because I haven't worked out in a bit. It's the endless cycle of either when you don't work out a lot, you feel horrible, and then when you do, you're also sore. But yeah, just need some yoga, I guess. Really, I need some physical therapy, which I do plan to do soon. And I've been saying that for years, haven't I? But now I have a place that I want to go to.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Because my coworkers go and they say that they even get massages at physical therapy, which is what I need, like just that one part massaged. No, I'm really gonna do it. No, I am. So yeah. Maybe I'll even call tomorrow, but only maybe, because I got a lot to do, such as streaming. Nice. Story of my life, not going to physical therapy and streaming long hours instead. So, I don't even remember how that conversation just ended because I was talking about physical therapy. So let's go. 2 acres. So, got any mail?
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
The mail? Overnight shipping goes crazy here.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
We would not. Oh, I remember. Suddenly I remember. I'm gonna go to the cemetery. I'm going to... Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Use the key. And then I'm going to not have a flashlight because the batteries will run out or something. And then I will need batteries. And that's when I will do the puzzle. So, came to me eventually. You are not dead yet? Game over, girl. All right, let's use those directions once again. Left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. Woof. Follow. Nice. And then, oh God. Why do I forget? Know this. They called him something. What did they call him? Baldo. Nice. Yay, you love Nancy Drew. That is awesome. You're in the right place.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Yeah. I love Nancy Drew too, and I was just explaining the Nancy Drew fandom to someone, and it's always fun to do so because I get so passionate about it. And they're like, so is it the same solution every time? And at first I said no, because I thought they just meant like all of the games like have different solutions. But then I realized they meant in each game individually, and I'm like, well, yes, it is always the same culprit, but we do just like to watch them over and over and over because it's almost like, and I didn't explain it this way, but I've been thinking of it, kind of like watching a movie in that way, like your favorite movie. And thank you, Colin. Wait, what? For old computer discs? Wait, what were you saying before? I have all the ones for the old computer discs and you can't play them. Do you only have a Mac or something? I want you to be able to play them if you got them.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Whoa.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Whoa. Somebody remix that.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Do I... There we go. let's get some batteries. I am Slosh Wolf. I'm not playing it day of because I have my friend's wedding preparations. But I will be playing either the next day or the day after. And thank you, Jenna. Wait, same Emily, though. But if I do need help, I'll let you know. But I have played this one many times, so I hopefully should know it. I forget easily, though. Hey, Pink. I know, the dog scene's crazy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this. Other way. Right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Oh, cool. Hey, Rabbit. She would. She'd love that lake. Nice. This is a great one, and it's part of like the olden days Nancy, which I really love. What was I? Oh yeah, batteries. Flashlight still looks on to me, but whatever. Oh no, me too. That was from the notepad, the Minecraft notepad. So, oh, which by the way, in the car I played Sonic Racing a little bit, and I saw that Minecraft characters are in it.
How you holding up?
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the
Oh,
longest
I always
time.
forget like what
Just
this even
can't
is.
seem to get
Combo
around to
cola.
it.
I am gonna need storage for this because I like to take a picture of this one. Oh yeah, you know from the boat sound, I love it. Can't say it does.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Well, it was nice standing for 2 seconds, but I'd like to relax again. If you weren't here last time, I dressed up like Emily last time. And then every single time I forget, so I forgot to do it again for this one, and I wore my little spider shirt instead. But it was fun. So, combo cola canes. Where's the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Did she show me it, and then I just... What the is going on?
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see
Oh,
you
it's
later.
here.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Yodelay. So, that's what we gotta look at. Oh, thank you. I have worked hard on the setup, and I feel like I could add even more. Because I would like to add practical things such as like a headphone stand and stuff, but I'm glad you like it. I did, Cody. Thank you. And hello. Yodelay-hee-hoo. Does it? Her voice sounds like AI? Yep, a shelf and something that I could put on the wall where I could like hang up controllers and stuff. But I just don't want to use a hammer and mess up the wall when I rent, even though it's possible. We'll figure it out. Thank you, Colin. Yodelay-hoo. So, maybe... Yeah, I could do this. Oh. Without taking a picture, I was going to say. But that could be. Has to have orange next to it. Oh, you can You can flip them. All right. No, it's so much easier to take a picture. I just gotta. I can't be old school right now. But what the heck do I delete to make room? Let's see. I'll delete... I will delete this. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now picture. Please. Got it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta. What does 3M mean? And thanks, Manny. I know. No, I know that one too. Of course, rug. So... this one. And then this one. Got it. All right, then we need blue. Two. That. Yep, I think so. But not this, so... More purple. No, not that. That. No. Oh no. What about this? Woohoo. All right. Then more of the red color, which I think we just rotate this one. Love it. And then do a little bit of that. And wait, what? A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And oh, this is messed up. Oh. Second for that. Yes, love that pink Power Ranger. Oh, command strips and stuff. Got it. Hey, Charlie Salana. A brand, okay, okay. Yeah, that's true. I have used command strips in the past and stuff like that. So there's definitely a way. This seems right, actually. Oh, this actually is right as well. I was just messing up maybe this or this.
Ta-da!
Nice.
One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
Riley. That's how you pronounce that, right? Right.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Hey, no problem. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Em. Thank you. All right, bye. I'm gonna go explore a tombstone. Now we gotta go through the woods again, and it's a good thing that we got these directions. Let's go to the woods. Oh, you know what I just saw? I saw a video on TikTok of somebody going to a production of Into the Woods where they literally went into the woods, and I thought that was so cool. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. We're in. And then also, what I used to sing whenever I played this game was, "Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods?" Got any tombstones? Wonder who says that one. Alrighty. Oh my god, a galaxy? Thank you so much, Pink Power Ranger. Thanks, we got a galaxy! Now, TikTok will hear the cheering, I think. I really, really appreciate that. And you know what I'm gonna do now? Let's put a galaxy on the TV. And thank you, Alyssa. Please hold. Celebration of the galaxy. Sent to you. A Kate Spade commercial. And then a galaxy. Yeah, thank you so much. Confirmed herd cheering. Love it. At least TikTok hears
It's
it.
silly to try to explore this in the dark.
12 more seconds. Oh, I did have them written down. There it is. Thanks again. And now we're going into the speakeasy.
Uh-oh.
Fork in the road. Uh-oh. It's just a pile of rocks. A cairn. It's just a cairn. Speakeasy?
So this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Wow.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
There you go. Cool. Hey. Nice job, Nancy. Thank you, Connor. If I had $1 for every Nancy Drew game with tunnels, I would have some dollars. It's so true, you would. And thank you, Kira. I know. Sketched out, but also, like, it is pretty amazing. Speakeasy is definitely exciting. Okay, wait. Something I always forget, and in fact, is how to exit. So it's this picture, and then you could kind of see the outline. I always get, like, a little bit stuck in the speakeasy, so good thing we established that. Okay, this shows us the color green, so I could at least write that down. I think I have to write down the dog's birthdays or something like that, which I did. So we're good on that, and let's write down green for Iggy, I want to say. I almost have no more pages left in my Minecraft notebook. What am I supposed to do for the next game? It is. Aw, Black Sad, good time.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Yes, and he changed the code or something. I also gotta remember how to figure out that
The spigot won't move.
freaking sound.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Got to be. Of course, I kind of forget, but hopefully it'll come back to us. I vaguely remember now. So... Oh my gosh, they're throwing darts at Mickey Malone? That's a cute dog.
Aw, he's so cute.
Honestly, that is adorable. So this, I wanted to see. River Heights. It's true. It's nice as hell for being built in the 1920s or something. Do you ever break in those new jeans? Is this a joke about Nancy Drew's mom jeans, or did I say that I bought a new pair of jeans? But hey.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Pink Power Ranger. Let him cook. So true. Let me cook. I'll get it. Okay, Lucy. Oh, that also looks green. And that says folly. I don't know if that means anything. But, Lucy green. Maybe Iggy is yellow. The Debbie Downer moment of it all. But it's probably filled with mildew and mold or termites. Womp womp. Yes, whatever the heck this is, sure. Oh. Well, I don't want to leave yet. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, nice. But cool. That leads us there. And thank you again. That's so true. You did see a lot of houses with these things.
Howdy.
Stephanie, how are you, Stephanie? Howdy. See you. Huh. So, if I maybe just look... Oh, wait. If I go to the pool table, or this, that will fix the spigots. Oh man, is the workday? Well, the workday is over, right, Stephanie? I hope so. But I'm doing pretty well. A little tirina, but good. Happy to be Mystery Mondaying. So, she has been giving a lot of Nancy Drew girlies a mystery that she created herself. Wait. I think that, I missed, or maybe like TikTok didn't send one of your messages, because here's what I see. Real life mystery occurring right now. Okay, so it's interesting. She's been giving a lot of Nancy Drew girlies a mystery that she created herself. I think she's trying to include you in our mystery girly gang. Wait, but based on context clues, are you talking about a new game that just came out called... I know what it's called, and I do want to play it. I knew that I wouldn't have time in the near future because of all the craziness, but yeah, I feel like I know what game you're talking about. What is it? It's like a 90s inspired game. Let me know if I'm right. Did I crack the mystery of the filtered thing? Oh, the detective profile person. It's a fan created mystery. The detective profile person. Is that... I need more clues. Okay, 25 more minutes. Love it. Wait, I missed some stuff. I'm also scrolling up. Buy below near you if you have one. They've been having cute Barbie notebooks, Bratz ones, Kim Possible. Oh my god. That would be amazing. Write that down, write that down. 5 below. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm intrigued, whatever the heck this is. Whatever the heck this is. Gumshoe Detective Agency, yes. Did anybody watch some streams / play it? It is a new Nancy-inspired kind of game. And it does look really cool and nostalgic, which we love. How the heck do I figure this out again? I feel like it has to do with... Or maybe it's a word. I forget every time. And the paintings. Maybe it has to do with the birthday. Or maybe if I look at Acre's note, which is maybe also why the game allows you to go back. Let me just look at it quick. And I hope I could go back again.
I better be careful.
Can I not just take that? I guess because it's infected. Folly. Right, I did see that. But then what about the numbers? I'll just check this for a second. Oh yeah, root trees as well. I am interested in playing. Change the passcode. Got my hopes up. When I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find anything in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. So maybe it is just falling. But then... I don't know, let's just try some things. I can't go back, or can I? Can I? Back. Ugh. Oh, cool. Guess it's just not possible. Hi, alien. Well, don't worry. How far are we? Not even 2 hours in. So you didn't miss too much, and we just got into the speakeasy.
Howdy.
Oh my god, hey, Somely Burning, it's been ages. How are you? I know, you know what? I'm pretty sure that for live notifications, I think you have to, but it's probably still glitchy, even so, but I think you have to specifically say that you want live notifications, right? Oh, wait. Is there a Miss Clue where we were saying it sounds like ghost dogs, right? I can't even remember now. Oh, weird. Miss Clue menu music. Right. Oh yeah, very busy. The season. It's the busy season for you, isn't it? Just starting. Well, happy to have you back. There we go. You and Ratchet, if you're out there, please play a Miss Clue. You have to. You'd love to hate it. Or maybe you would just love it. Who knows? I know this is the wrong way, but now I'm curious. Okay, this is also definitely the wrong way, so no. Yeah, I just went straight up backwards. No. What announcement? Oh, his sub goal will be to play one. Yay! Was there any other announcement? Or is that the announcement? Oh, and I don't think I played that, right? Formula for Danger. That was it. That's an amazing announcement. Which one will it be for? We have to play the Salem one. No worries. Folly. No, it can't be Folly. No! What the heck was it? Ugh. The dogs will lead the way. E? Soda? Soda's spirits, dapper dog. We looked at this. Blue for Vitus. That's incredible. I don't remember the ending song. Where do we find that info? Is it in here, the info? Or maybe out there? I gotta look real quick. Yay, welcome home. What are we finding? The code to the spigots. I forget how to find it. And I really did want to find it on my own, but you could say it, whatever. Okay, Xander's red. Oh, be careful of spoilers, Emmy. Xander's red. Maybe I just do, like, the initials of each of them? Actually, maybe that. Maybe that? Right. But then the order. Question. And the number. So maybe the order is just based on how I saw them? And thanks, Cody. See what I could do here. Ah. Right. Being a little random, but... Well... Whoa there! Thanks! Oh my god, thanks! So much, Somly Burning! Woohoo! Thank you! We got a Ko-Fi! Great to be back and catch a stream again. It's great to have you. Welcome back, and I hope it's not too crazy at work. And I think you should be getting to relax today. It's your day off, right? Thanks so much. It's not an errand puzzle unless brute force is used. Very true. That sounded like I solved the puzzle, like with the Ko-Fi sound. Okay, but I totally didn't. What are you gonna have, Lilu? Yeah, thanks again. Our Ko-Fi goal is just another merch giveaway, which is always fun when the holiday season is upon us and such. Maybe I gotta do this again? Yeah. Vitus. No! I exited out on accident. I don't think it is, Cody, but thanks. It's just like a pumpkin with a witch hat, pretty much. Oh, thanks, calendar days. Have a good dinner. That's like what makes it so great. And like if your friend loved it with no context, like that is my favorite thing. Like just horse week. That's amazing. These dogs are so ghost. Hey, Brandon. They're so ghost. I agree with the direction thing. That's actually, I literally made that point today because I was talking about the Nancy games. Yeah. Witch or wizard hat, you know. It's true. There is a Nancy giveaway at the end of the stream, everybody. Just so you know. A Nancy game of your choice, or if you have all the Nancy games, you could get you could get the game Mist or Odyssey that are also on the Her Interactive website. And also, besides those two, you can get things on Steam as well. I think I have to confirm, and Mel, if you're out there, let me know. But I'm pretty sure, like, would Mist also be on Steam as well, or would that one just be the Her Interactive code on the site? Also, if you're out there, the first winner, I haven't been able to get in contact with the first winner. This is Crispy Queen. So if you're out there, I've been trying to contact you. Please let me know what you would like. The Masterpiece Edition. I've also missed it so much, Stephanie. It's so great to be back and to have you here. I know. I'm so glad you're so much happier at this place. That is great news, Brandon. I knew that someone would say that, Mary. I have to really give this person, though, some time. But figure out how to get in contact. I did. Okay, let's try this again. Well, hold on. First of all, what's this one? Okay, first we have Vitus here. Then that Lucy over there. Vitus, Lucy, Xander, Iggy. Let's try that. Let me just write it. I am kind of brute forcing it, though. If that's not it, then it's probably birthday. Nice. Lucy. If even possible. I don't know if it's possible, so that settles that. Just double check. Yeah, no. Okay. You're lying, Brandon. Don't have 2 accounts. Tiff, thank you for following. Don't lie, everybody. Don't lie. Well, if it is you, then log into your account and say so. Okay, let's go by birthdays. Now, if we're going by New Year, it would be Vitus first. Two. Okay, this is going well. Maybe I can't make it Vitus first. And then that also settles that. Well, yeah. So... how about if it's Iggy first? Is that possible? Maybe it just has to be Xander. We're losing. God. I see. Okay. Guess I'm starting with Vitus. And just mixing it around randomly. Did I already try this? Probably. If I just brute force it, I'll get it eventually. Colors. Immediately colors, immediately colors, immediately colors. Why didn't I know that? Colors! So yeah. Okay. Well, that was an accident. So, this is red, and that is Xander. I literally wrote this down. The lazy. The lazy. Struck again. So, blue is Vitus. I'm so mad at myself. Is my dream worth the price? Will I ever know how to play an anti game even though I've played it 10 times? I'd be so embarrassed. Yellow, Iggy. It's not lazy. It's actually forgetful. In this case. In this case, it's unobservant. She's distracted. Ugh. Yeah. Now, where's that? Figure that out. That's also what I can never find. No, wait. Oh, wait. No, it's not. We open that. And we'll get there. Dream worth the price. Can I have a dream and still have friends? We'll find it. Yeah, you get to play them all over again and forget and forget. Maybe save after that one. So true. Let's just save. A little save. Na-na-na-na-na-na. That was really scary. But we're fine. I just hit second chance. We're fine. Almost not fine. But fine. That was really, really scary. Phew. I really wasn't paying attention much during that save, so I have to turn somewhere. Where? There we go. In here. So we got all their colors. Julie, hi Julie. How are you? Thank you so much for 65 months, people. Julie, love ya. Thank you. Yeah. Does the stairway come up when you solve the soda pulls? Yes, it does. And welcome back. Ghost dogs, ghost dogs. And hi Dark, how are ya? Yeah, we figured that out. I needed a little push, but we figured it out. Now I gotta remember this part. Fight it. Let's just fight us. So is this one Iggy? If so, Iggy would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Next being Vitus. Be like over there, but wait. Pretty good, not too shabby. Oh my gosh, wow. 3 different people playing it. I did see a few people playing it as well. It's that season. I guess. I just don't think it's in the water. Thank you, Sydney. See you on the flip side. Let me just go past this one. Lucy. Okay, if we go to this is Xander.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Love it. Okay. So we could do that one. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, up 1. I don't know why that still feels wrong, but hopefully it's fine. This one... Is this Lucy? Or... Might be. Yeah. Which is that. And this one is... I still think it's Vitus. Well, no. Oh, right. Only one map is correct. Right. Oh, yeah. Forgot that. That's why it felt wrong. Right. See if this works. I still got it wrong. But then I know which one, if not, I think. Oh. This must be wrong too. I know, Tessa. Did he now? Maybe it was actually this. I'm just gonna take a picture because it seems to be resetting every time. Oh my god, my freaking... I'm gonna freak out. My storage. I'm deleting Spotify. It's come down to it. Load it again. Dogs will lead the way. Thank you so much. Welcome, Julia. And thank you for the pumpkin, Shelby. 2, 3, 4. Thank God. Woohoo!
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go. What's
It's
this?
some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Well, great. I forgot. It's locked. Some kind of lock, people.
It's some
Kind of lock. And something else I just heard. Can I go right back in? Or do I need to do it each time? I need to do it each time. Oh. I don't even think they need to leave now because it's going to take me a second. Hi, Oscar. Aaron Casey Gamers. It's the same thing everywhere. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I want to say the key is like on the floor or something. Let's just look around. Maybe it's so obvious, like, girl, you've played this 10 times, you should know, but, oh my God. Okay, great. Okay, maybe leave now. This is definitely endgame territory. Yes. Oh, yes. We're going to be finding out things about the culprit. So, leave now if you don't want spoilers. And here we go. Thank you, Hog. And did Tic Tac scam you, Cody?
So you're the ghost. You look pretty real to me.
They're so cute. Hi. In a cage. We have to set them free.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Oh ho ho. Crazy. Your dog can hear it, but you can't. Dento Glow. Glow in the dark toothpaste. Safe for humans and pets. Lasts for 3 hours. Now, why would I want that? Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Who's ordering from Mamma Mia Pizzeria? Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Who's cool and who's not? The fanatic for the ultimate movie fan. Movie reviews, celebrity news, and more. Look who's back. Hey, Crit. Not Chris. Why did I call you Chris? That makes me want to play. Don't forget what day it is, guys. Okay. Don't forget. Well, okay, do this. Well, okay. All I would need is well, okay. All I would need is okay. Do this undertaking. Okay.
It's Mystery Monday, and we're having a fun day. I want an ice cream sundae.
I need to send this to my old roommate.
Mystery Monday.
Do this undertaking. Oh yeah, that one. Thank you, Tiff. Do this undertaking. and we're having a fun day. I want an ice cream sundae. So, yeah. And that was made by Not Chris. And thank you, Shelby. Welcome to Purple. And thank you, Not Chris, for that theme song. Yay, Gabagool. I'm so glad. And look who it is. Despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback and Destiny shines forth.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Dun, dun, dun. Goodness. And a key. Whoa, it says Mickey Malone. Now we're gonna read a diary. Spoiler alert. Culprit. 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Home, cameo pin, 2 bottles. Rumor going around Lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. Doggy checkup time. Take the dogs to the vet. Return Titanic to Val's video. Same time, overdue. Rumor true. Sale of Malone house final. Still no sign of gold. Time for plan D. Antiques. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. She did inspire my haircut. Too cold to drag store nets for winter. Take key found in lake to Harrisburg. Show chalk. Vet Labs. New owner moving in late April. Harry's gadgets. No gold. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel. Push in and out. Clue to where the gold is. Think, think, think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. She's 27. Wow. Mosaics. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Dogs ready for hunting. Wish I could stick them on Malone. Sally M. gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew knows about the gold. Must find before she does. Bruce and Merrill. What did Bruce and Merrill roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. Wait, why don't we see Chuck? Who could it be? If my accent didn't give
I
it
bet
away.
the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof. You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Look at them. Hi. Thank you, Cody. Yay! Okay, now we have a key. So let's use it. Might as well use it. It's this and then 4, 1, 2, 3. Boo boo. And 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. They are so good. Poor dogs. All right, now a little puzzle moment. Well, first death. Immediately death. Whoa! Would it really completely flood the place to the point where I would drown?
The wheel is gone.
We're gonna have to find that. I'm pretty sure it's on the floor. Or we could take one off or something. It's easier than we think. Like, that looks like it, but here it is. Literally behind
I'm
me.
this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
You're right, Nancy. I
The
think you're
wheel is
right.
spinning, but nothing's happening.
It needs some torque.
The The wheel is gone.
Or
The wheel is gone.
it's here, girl. Or no. Thanks, Dreamy. 38 months. Ew, Pennsylvania.
I was born and raised in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Dreamy. Dreamy does also always give us the facts. Oh, here we go. For this one. How's it going? Will that work? No! All right. Second chance might mean... Oh, okay, no. Yeah, that could be. We in? We're in. Okay, everybody. Culprit alert. Culprit alert for real. Yes, that's what I always remember. This game and Dreamy. Let's go. Oh, I closed it. They are so good, Kay. I know, we got so many Pennsylvanians in the chat. Including me. Yodelay-hoo. But it was a great impression, right? Krollmeister. That's crazy. A Krollmeister well. Oh my god, can I? Do I dare? 1926? Is it? Maybe. Let's see culprit. Close this door. That was crazy, Gogos. That was so crazy. 24. Oh, I hate me.
These colors
Never
look very
enough.
familiar.
Now, I'm gonna hope that green is Lucy, and Lucy was born... I literally don't know. So, next one. Xander is red, and Xander was born on August 16th. He was born. This is a problem. Okay, no. This is something. Maybe it's just the month. Yeah. So, that would be... Zero 04. Then 08. No. I always forget, and I don't want to forget. I don't want to. I have the birthdays. But her PDA. We'll just look at it. I have a light bulb. Going, Kate. I think we figured this out a bit ago. I just missed it. Here we go. It's the year. So, get their colors. Green is Lucy. 22. Xander. Vitus. Blue. 24. Iggy. No. No. All right. Maybe it's just the day. So in that case, it could be. What's wrong with me? Thank you, Stormzer. Think. Would it be how old they are? Months. Again. But this doesn't have an 8. If it's August. It's just Iggy that's throwing me off, because if it was years, I would have gotten it, I think. So it's not months. It's not days.
Each color could match up with one of Malone's dogs, but what about those numbers?
Girl. Year. But then Iggy was born in 1919. That doesn't go up to 19. Thought so too. I'm ashamed of myself again.
Maybe the numbers have something to do with the dogs' names.
Roman numerals. Maybe. Roman numerals. See. Gotta remember them again. They're always out to get me. Thank you, Cody. I'm glad Nancy said that. Every time, I tell ya. So, Xander, X, 10. Oopsies. Iggy. Vitus. 5. Lucy. Not move. Haven't I struggled enough? No, stop it. Ah. Thank God. Okay, spoiler alert. It was the numerals. Of course. Yes, it's Mystery Monday after all. The blessings are pouring out. Okay. Culprit alert, people. Get out if you don't know the culprit of the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. 3, 2, 1.
The wheel is gone.
Oh God. Well, looks like I am gonna need that. Yes.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
I don't know. No, don't spin it though. Don't spin it though. Just get it. Thank you. And I'll probably die, but okay, I lived. Now, spoiler alert. Every single time I'm like, now it's now. It's now. Now it's now. It's now.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Wow. Well, guess I better head upstairs. It's just 600 pounds. That's actually so difficult to bring up. Not your fave? It's okay. I feel like you're the second person to say that, so maybe this is a me problem. Moon Lake meetup. I wonder, is that like one of the locations that's to come for the Nancy Drew meetups?
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
We have the same haircut. I based my haircut
can't
off
let Emily
of you.
catch me.
Yeah, you
I
can.
can't let Emily catch me. I can't let Emily catch me.
I think you should. I'm gonna run in here with the gold.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
Okay, fine, I won't.
I can't let Emily catch me.
I think I'm gonna... Whoa! Crazy. Knocks me out with the bone.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I know how to do this. Into the sewers. Wait, why didn't we play this for sewer week? We should have. Did I just go on the same one? Oh no. No! Not again. Frick. The bone is so funny. I know, Dreamy. We were talking about that too.
Hey there, Nancy.
He kinda
Why,
did.
what on earth have we got here?
Nothing. Nothing. Sewer week. Sewer week. Okay. So...
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
yeah, right. What the hell? I keep, like, not realizing what to do. But I know what to do. I just don't know how to
Hey
click
there,
it.
Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Try that again. There's plenty of gold here.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
How do I close the door on you, girl? There we
Open
go.
the door.
No. No. What if I, like, go back through the sewer and say hi? No, I can't. Oh my god. Yes, I can. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see for that one.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I remember I did Dreamy back in the day when you streamed, remember? plenty.
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here, Nancy.
What?
Woo! Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
She can totally get me right now.
Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
But wait, is she stuck? Maybe I'm locking her. Regardless,
Dear
we did
Ned,
it.
As soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave.
Honestly.
He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me.
Okay, but hey.
On the other hand, when Ranger Akers
Whatever
found
about
out
the
that 7
birds.
cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic.
Good for him.
Tucker Davis finally cleared
Tucker
away that dead
Davis,
tree,
yes.
which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh my gosh, that is pretty great that Sally's gonna adopt all of them after all
Bess,
that.
hi, it's Nancy. I'm
But
at this
I hope
little
she can
amusement
handle
park
it.
on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening
Spooky?
here.
Guess we gotta
There've
play
been some
it.
strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I
brokey.
saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've got to go.
I love
I've
how
got to go right
this
now.
is all they show. It's amazing. New England telephone. A haunted carousel. Well, we're not playing that one next, but we are playing The Captive Curse. Wait, what was that? Time for The Captive Curse, people. Okay, I have to go piss, girl. Let's take a short little break. I'll put on Words on Stream, and then we will start the next Nancy game of the night. Finally going somewhere good. Hey, nothing wrong with Moon Lake that's kind of Moon Lake and kind of not, but now we're going to Germany. So, time for some Nancy and Ned drama, time for some more Frank Hardy. And, do this. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is it? Avery, thank you. I'm going to play some spooky music and we'll take a short break. I will see you all soon for Captive Curse. Why is my keyboard not working? Always something. That's why. Oh, okay. I think I accidentally did that before. Artless, it's time. Finally time. And thank you, Kay. Howdy, Raiders. Oh. Thank you so much, Celestial Jane. How was the stream? And welcome, Raiders. We are playing Captive Curse. We were just playing Ghost Dogs, and we're switching over to Captive Curse. Thank you so much for raiding. Switching everything over now. Captive Curse. Enjoy some keyboard ASMR. Oh, and I owe you guys 2 shout-outs and that I missed before. So we got a shout-out. Right now for Celestial Jane. Oops. And another shout out for Marion Katz. Double shout out. 2 for 1. Thank you both for the raid. And we're doing great. Another Mystery Monday with a Nancy giveaway at the end. Plus, you could also get Mist or Odyssey. So stay tuned. And let me switch over to Captive Curse. Be right there. Does Captive Curse have windowed mode? Actually, even so. Play it. Different way. I don't know, Rug, and I was hoping no one would ask me that because I was envisioning that someone would ask me that and I forget the answer. But, yeah. Here, continue. I still got some work to do. My desk. See how I do it, I do. It's real helpful. Especially if you're new to the mystery solving business.
Especially if you're new to the
This music is creepy. Okay. I might leave the game there. Hey. Set this up for TikTok and then we're good. This song kind of sounds like Captive Curse. Very faintly. All right. Hi, Landon. Who's ready for a new mystery? What do I think about this layout? I think it's fine. Are you guys okay with it? Fine enough? I think it's fine enough. Unless I do this. Sorry, I'm mostly talking to... Well, we could do that. I don't know if you'd rather see more of it or get a little bit of that. That might work, actually. Just for a little. Anya is being babysat still, so it was just kind of easier with all the weddings I'm going to. So she will not be here today or tomorrow, but she'll be back soon. I miss her so much. It's so weird to not have her here. Speaking of, am I about to get an update? Oh, no, I'm not. But I give my brother my laptop. Figure that out later. Oh, unsubscribing. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. If you need to unsubscribe because my cat's not here, I get it. You're here for her. Why wouldn't you be? Little lasagna. I know.
Resolving business. And be sure to check
Check
out my scrapbook. I
have
put
all
memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were
Pretty
pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
It kind of showed that I don't have that one completely memorized. I memorized it because I almost had it, memorized it for a video, and then now I'm forgetting again all parts of it. But I'll never forget the Professor Hotchkiss one. Can't wait to play that one. I'm just pretty sure that that's what these comics are from, right? It's cute. What are we doing today? Ghost hunting. Oh, ghosts. Then a ghost. Who's ready to party? More tea? No thanks. Be continued. That's cute.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it
Prowling the
won't
moor.
return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to
Marcus.
Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
I love this little scrapbook moment. I'm going to see if I could find a monster for the background right now. This is necessary. The monster. Okay, there's a zombie hand. What do we think of that? Or anything else more monster-ish? Probably that hand will be the best. I don't know what we've used in the past. Let's look at magic real quick. I could also see if anybody has DIY'd like a Frankenstein moment. Oh. This one's called Silly Frankenstein. No. This looks like a pumpkin. That kind of looks like the monster. And I know Frankenstein is actually the scientist. I loved the book, okay? No. Kind of. Like Frankenstein's. I don't know. What are you thinking of these? I think the hand. Even though these, like, you could kind of see. But I think the hand was probably the best. Definitely hand. Okay, cool. Also, I would like to put back the fireplace. But thanks again for that galaxy. That is always so exciting. It, where that occurs. I really liked that book so much. I should read it again. I should read Dracula because I was in the middle of it and I never finished it. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I can't. Can I? Do I do it? Maybe not with how many games we have to play for spooky season, though. Even though I want to push myself. Save it for the senior marathon. There we go. Let's begin. There's the hand. There it is. It's looking just like that. The monster. And then done for. Every year I say I need a lederhosen and I never get it. Oh, I do like the music too, even though I know there's not much of a melody going on right now.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
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 This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What?
Is this what you sound like when you say that? What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No offense.
But if you can find the match, maybe I'll
You know
let
what?
you in.
This game
Alright.
really is an underrated one. I feel like it's often forgotten, or people will say that they don't like it for some reason. But whenever I'm starting it, I'm like, oh, this is a fun one. So it's good to be back. I just realized that it was getting a little bit cut off, so let me fix that. Hopefully that's good. And we can extend this for funsies. What? This is the one with the little boy, yes. And I know, like, even I have been a bit of a Lucas hater. But right now I'm laughing, so that's got to count for something. There we go. I feel like he and Jane would get along. Absolutely, they would. Both little pranksters. Okay, let's find the match. Shouldn't be that difficult. Boop, boop.
I got it.
That's gotta be it.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed, good job. Gotta go.
Yeah, some funny characters.
Nancy,
Hey!
sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Oh yeah, I think we talk about the dialogue of this one too a lot. That it's pretty good. Let me just take a look around. Ooh, look, a whale.
Coins.
Ooh. Well, I'm rich. Oh yeah, we've played this one quite a few times. As per usual. I still wonder which Nancy game I've technically played the most, and I don't know how I would figure something like that out, but maybe there's a way to, like, see the number of streams you've done of a certain game. That'd be intriguing. The Brothers Grimm were born a year apart. Their childhood was a relatively happy one until their father died when the boys were in their early teens. After his death and the death of their grandfather shortly thereafter, the family struggled to make ends meet. Eventually, both Jacob and Wilhelm attend the University of Marburg to study law. It was here at the university where the brothers' interest in collecting folk and fairy tales was first piqued. While traveling in France as a research assistant for one of the professors, Jacob became fascinated by a German manuscript of old stories he'd found. Interested in keeping the tales and the culture alive, Jacob and Wilhelm began their search for other tales. The brothers solicited help from their friends, as well as trips to the surrounding countryside in order to obtain as many tales as possible. A large majority of the tales came from female acquaintances such as Dorothea Wilde and the Hassenflung sisters, Amelie and Jeanette. The first edition of Kinder and something, Children's and Household Tales, was published in 1812 and contained 86 different tales. With the success of the first edition, the Brothers Grimm continued their search for additional tales. Though they attempted to keep the tales as true to the original telling as possible, the first edition was thought to be unsuitable for young children. Well, yeah, we definitely know that Grimm lives up to the name. As a result, each subsequent edition of the book was edited slightly in order to make the stories more suitable for all audiences. The second edition, released in 1815, contained 70 new tales, and 5 more editions followed over the years. The final 7th edition had the 210 tales still seen today. These would be great stories to read for spooky season. That is for sure. The fairy tales were not the only well-known project from the Grimms. They also started work on, however you pronounce that, a detailed German dictionary that traced the origin of German words, though they were only able to publish a small portion of the massive undertaking in their lifetimes. That dictionary was a large project, such a large project that it wasn't completed until nearly 100 years after their deaths. Jacob Grimm also invented Grimm's Law, a formula that explained how consonants changed across languages. By the end of the 1850s, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm had received numerous honors and awards, were members of the Göttingen 7, been librarians to the king, and respected throughout the world before their deaths in 1863 and 1859. Their names live on forever as one of the foremost folktale collections of all time. And that's just a little bit about that. A little bit about
It's locked.
Immediately reading that.
It's locked. It's locked.
Just testing. All right, hopefully that's good. Now, let's go talk to, not me forgetting his name, the Burgermeister.
May Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
How do you go
Yes,
to
but I
Germany and
promise
not
I'll
tell
hurry
your
home
boyfriend?
as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
She's being so
I'm
whiny.
sorry I
As
can't
soon
be
as
more
possible.
available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty
it's
important
Lufister.
here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored?
What
Nancy
time is it
Drew,
for you again?
International Sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what?
Great
Forget that I
solution.
even said anything. I can see that I'm not that
Nancy's
important
kind of
to you.
annoying in this
So forget it.
combo, at
Fine.
least.
Fine.
That was not great.
She's like, sorry. Like, immediately has an attitude. Yikes. Carl, that's his name. Burgermeister, Burger, let's go.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Actually, this is my room. So. I'm not calling Ned. Don't want to call anyone right now, okay? Having a rough time. Don't, oops. Gonna probably click out of the game a lot. I don't feel like talking on the phone. Don't judge me. There we go. Burgermeister. What did I just walk into?
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also huge problem. I need your help.
The voice
Why are
acting
you
is so
doing
good in
that?
this one.
Doing what?
Talking
And, like,
so
just-
loudly. Who's listening in?
I am the Burgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't
the
really
castle?
live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
Not in River Heights.
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
I like your lederhosen.
I like your lederhosen.
Later.
Yes, yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these
No, I
straps
really,
and
literally
hooks
wanna
and
buy
what
one.
have
I
you.
think
It's
I'm
like I
gonna
can't be
try
trusted
it.
to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like
Fanny
tourists.
pack wearing.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Amnesia? Let me know how to say, and welcome. Thank you for following. Nice, Cody. I hope you're having fun with that game.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in.
Dolls.
Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously.
What
Here,
do you
we
mean?
take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board
Whoa
games are
there,
the best in the
Burgermeister.
world.
Literally, whoa there. Amnesia? Oh my god, I thought that's exactly what I was going to say at first. Amnesia, but I didn't want to mess it up. Okay, there we go. Hello. Yeah, new Pokemon game. Hi, Jakery. He's going to have to calm down. All right, I'm not going to stand for that. Why? Say it.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
I hope you heard that well. Thank you so much for 37 months, Phoebe. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Raise your hand if you know the answer. How's it going? That's calm for a German man. Yikes. Gosh, the fireplace is making a living again. That is so many months. And thank you so much for it, Phoebe. How have you been? Happy spooky season. Fireplace is back. Ooh, wait, there's a new Digimon game? Cool. Work is not as fun as chilling with y'all. Are you done with work for the day? Fingers crossed. They are?
They are?
Not gonna
Yes,
argue with
they
him
are.
after that.
Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game.
Uh-oh.
When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear. Which
I'm
now
all
that I
about
think about
strategy.
it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see.
Really?
Tell me your play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Rinka beef dancer, Rinka girl boss, Rinka beef dancer, Rinka girl boss, Rinka beef dancer, Rinka detective, Rinka Mike.
Thank you so much for 57 months. Also, I'm about to send you something. Please hold, everyone. A Rinka phone. Okay. Wait. Okay, yay. I just had to make sure because you never know. But I am revealing that Fivra and Captain Bruisin just got married, and that's where I was this last weekend. And so everybody please congratulate them. And technically, we have Nancy Drew to thank for the reason that they met. So it's pretty amazing. What an amazing Mystery Monday. And it was, oh my God, Jay Duncan. It should has been me, Jay Duncan. Oh my God, it comes out of the woodwork. Who is that? Congrats, guys. So freaking happy for you. It was like legitimately the greatest weekend. And yeah, so happy. And now I'm gonna cry. And they met in this chat, guys. So that's insane. So amazing. Thank you, Nancy Drew. Thank you, this chat, for creating love. So yeah, just had to make sure we could announce that because it's pretty big info. And I'm pretty sure I still have a story up. Yeah, I do. Where I added a little Twitch flair, but it was so amazing and I love you guys. Okay, Burgermeister. Now's not a good time.
Now's
Whatever
not a
we
good
were in the middle
time.
of, it's not a good
I
time.
understand. But come back and give it a try
And thank you guys for the
later. I
bits.
need reviewers. I'd be
Thank you for the
willing to
bits
pay
on the
you
hype
for
train.
your time. Don't forget.
Oh, I do not want to play around with his game yet. How's everything going? How's Minnie Moon?
Who's Lucas?
Just chilling?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
So true by that.
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never
And you're
ends
not?
with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
And I have to say also, everybody, Nancy made it into the vows. Was pretty amazing. Captain was like, the curse of the Peruvian candle, something like that. And I could not hide on my face that I'm like, that's not the title of a Nancy game. And Five repeated it. Nancy vows. Nancy vows. Thanks, Rug. Thanks for gifting us up to Cosmic. I love that you saw my face in that moment. I'm like, what? Curse of Blackmore Manor, you mean? Do you actually remember what Nancy game you were playing when you first popped into your chat? Lucas is the perfect level of mischievous. You really like this game, right, Phoebe? I was just saying, like, every time I play it, I just have more and more appreciation for it. So happy to be playing it today. Mini Moon's so fun. About to open more Pokemon packs. Oh my God, Jay Duncan. I can't believe Jay Duncan's been subscribed for 2 months. That's crazy. Anybody remember Jay Duncan Flame from back in the day? If you do, then you are a real one. And we very often go back and remember the stream, the Valentine's Day stream, I believe, when Jay Duncan Flame accidentally broke a ceramic bowl. Oh, okay. Right. So it was that time. So it was the Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's true. Okay. Yes. Yes. They said it's locked instead of I do. Now that would be next level.
Can you catch me up on what's been
Why can
happening
I barely hear the music?
with these monster
Maybe
sightings?
it's just like in the background
The
when you're in a
castle is
combo.
emptying out.
Right.
I've
I do
never
remember
seen
that.
people be
But then I was also
nervous.
thinking, like, what was your
We've got
stream?
to get to the bottom of this
Because that did happen,
quickly.
but like later on. But maybe there was a lot in the middle. Yeah, the characters in this one. I was also, saying that the dialogue is so good and it's just funny and crazy. It really is funny and crazy.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops
Who's
her
that
basket,
again?
and when she looked back
Oh,
up, she saw him
the tail.
standing there. She was sure she was going to get it,
Oh,
but the monster
clarification.
just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should
Oh my
leave her
God.
alone.
Jay Duncan Flame, stop it right now. Gifting out 5 subs, Jay Duncan Flame. Wait, oh my God! Nurse Joy cosplay! Thanks so much. Jay Duncan. Wow. Stop it right now and wow. My God. Jay Duncan. Okay, I'm 1 gonna order the Nurse Joy cosplay and 2 going to put a temporary tattoo on my forehead for that. Not Erim. Let's see if I could order this as we speak, everybody. Oh my God, thank you, Jay Duncan Flame. Ooh, it looks like everything is very well in stock. Oop, except for the Pokeball. Oop, but that Pokeball's available. Woohoo. So, for the Nurse Joy cosplay, there is one wig that has those like circular things, pigtails, but I hate it. So, I'm getting one that has different pigtails and maybe I'll try to like fix it up. And thank you, Lily. Welcome. Well, if you just hold out until the end of stream today, which will probably be like around 9ish or so, a sale, first of all, yes, a sale will happen eventually. This is very true. I think there's one coming up. At least I know for the Her Interactive website, but I'm also doing a giveaway. So be sure to enter the giveaway because you can technically get it on Steam. You could either choose between Her or Steam. And it's all thanks to the new intern Mel, aka MLMs in the chat, and Her Interactive. That every Mystery Monday of spooky season, we're getting a giveaway. So yay, hopefully that can help. And just don't forget every Monday, just in case you don't win this time, there's more opportunity. And I'm hoping to do some Nancy bingo. So like maybe the next giveaway could be a bingo winner. But I just need to make it happen. Wait, oh my god, we still have a hype train. Okay, I think I'm purchasing. Let's make sure. Delete that. Everything is Prime. That is except for this freaking Pokeball. Well, that won't do. Pokeball. And how fitting with you guys opening Pokemon packs. Also, some Pokemon packs right before the wedding were open, and they were very exciting. That was really fun. And such a nice idea. Okay, so it looks like I am getting a Great Ball. But hey, why not? Because the other one's going to arrive way too close to Halloween. Did I need anything else? I feel like I needed a nurse hat. Oh no, this comes with the nurse hat. We've got the wig. We've got the Pokeball. All right. How do you join the giveaway? The giveaway will be a keyword, like I said, at the end of stream. So you can't enter yet, but there'll be a keyword soon. And you just got to keep an ear out for it. Yep. What Charlie Sana said. Okay, everybody, time to order. Let's see, is it going to arrive on a day where I will be here? I'm so excited for this. Oh, I'm wondering where. Sorry. Sorry, one sec. Proceed to checkout. Proceeding to check. And 3, 2, 1. I've placed the order. I do plan on also being Nurse Joy for hopefully like a Halloween festivity at some point, but mostly for the new Pokemon game. And now tattoo on forehead. So thank you for making this possible. Thank you again, J. Duncan Flame, for the 5 gifted. Let's pick out a tattoo. Oh my god, also, what is the next goal that we've got going? If I scroll down on my stream, I will see that it is a Halloween gingerbread house. Hell yeah. And thanks for the hype train. Yet again, so I think it's 75 for Halloween gingerbread house. Love it. Oh my god, I love that. Amnesia. I have a few. For example, if I reach back, I can show you one of them right here. Alibi and Ashes. All right, let's get some music because the silence is really despicable.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Nancy days do always have the best vibes. And the fact that we had a Nancy wedding right before this Mystery Monday, like, the vibes could not be
What did
better.
you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty because you have
I
broken
just wanted music.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never
Just
seen
ignore
him this
this
upset before.
relationship
Joe's
drama
working
going on.
overtime to cheer him up.
The vibes are
I
great.
don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is
Forgot about that
awful.
clip.
Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. If the couple is still here, you are welcome to pick a tattoo. Other people can shout out tattoos just in case they're not here. But will the newlyweds pick a tattoo? If you hear me. What should go on my forehead? A pumpkin if they don't choose, love it. Oh yeah, Pumpkin Queen. Pumpkin Queen says I should put a pumpkin. Stay spooky. I actually love that. Stay spooky. That's so cute. Heartless, your dream can become a reality. I believe in it. Because this weekend made me believe. Pretty much the coolest thing ever. Also, like, meeting some wedding guests that are also from various Twitch chats brought a tear to my eye as well. It was a very emotional, beautiful weekend. All right, I think I'm going to do pumpkin. We won't, enjoy the mini moon. This freaking tattoo is big whoop. Let me get a scissor. Oh, wait. No, please don't worry. Here's some the options. This cat at the cat tattoo? Because you don't need another cat. Or do you? Agree with pumpkin. Perfect. Oh God, there's multiple pumpkins. One's smiling. They're all smiling. So, like, really, how can you go wrong? Also, some say Happy Halloween. We won't go that far yet, It's not Halloween yet. So we'll keep it tame for now. All right, here's the one I've chosen. Very cute. Oh my God, and look, it looks just like that, honestly. It is really cute. Frick. No, why, Wraith? Why? Why, Lisa? Why? So cute. I love it. One sec. Okay, there we go. No, I have not. I think I've heard of it, though. Now is the music too loud? Slightly. Alrighty. Now what? Can I go knock on the door of what's her name and harass her when she just saw a monster? No, let's talk to her.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
No, I am not so sure.
Meet officially?
You and your coin dress.
With papers and a stamp?
Border dress.
What is this? Meet officially. Silliness. I am Renate. Officially. And you are Nancy. Officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No,
she
that's
said
all right.
silliness, not silliness.
What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
No.
No.
You are not a great liar. You should work on that. Oh, not, I suppose.
What makes you so sure I'm looking for the monster?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
And Nancy leaves, and that's the end.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
I know, I heard about that they're kind of like forcing. Well, that's why I did it too. Why I got Windows 11 and my brother helped like back up my whole computer. But yeah, kind of annoying that we have to do that. She's a little drama, that's for sure.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What?
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
She is such an interesting character. I really never quite know what to make of her. So on one of your VODs, you had forgotten a delivery was coming and had to awkwardly answer the door. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, Cody, thanks. With a tattoo on my face. Yes, things like that definitely happen pretty often. I love it. Thanks, Cody. Oh my god, 2 Ko-Fis today. 2 Ko-Fis and completed the sub goal. Thank you so much. Epic Mystery Monday. Hey, Aaron, I just wanted to throw in a quick contribution to your amazing streaming platform. You are truly the best. Thank you so much, Cody. And thank you for also all the TikTok gifts simultaneously. Very much appreciate it. What was that? Why do I keep accidentally disabling my keyboard? Thanks, guys.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That
does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth.
I don't even like cake that much, but
it makes me fall fast asleep.
Like dark chocolate cake or something.
Those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Because the cake that we give her does look pretty good. It looks like it's a dark chocolate cake. She is. Black Forest chocolate cake. Oh my god, wait. Should I make a Black Forest chocolate cake for the Halloween baking stream? Let me see. What is in it? Black Forest chocolate cake. Recipe. Oh, but it's like the cherries. Like, I'm a big whoop about cherries, but let's see. Oh, but it's the maraschino cherries that were out of stock for a while at the old restaurant I worked. Okay, maybe I would like it. What do we need? It's very fancy looking. God knows I can't make it look quite as good, but I could try. So we would need flour, sugar, Dutch processed cocoa powder, baking soda, baking powder, salt, vegetable oil, buttermilk, hot water or hot coffee. I'm making it. 2 large eggs, vanilla extract, cherry liqueur, granulated sugar. Oh my god, this looks like a lot of work. And then dark chocolate for the chocolate bark. The coffee is really convincing me. I think this is like a top contender, so I am going to take a picture and write it down. Black forest cake. Is that Halloween enough, though? I could also, like, make another little, like, cutesy Halloween thing, or maybe, like, put some kind of Halloweenish decor on it. Okay. And especially since it comes from this game, that could be pretty cool. It sounds amazing. Like I said, I don't even like cake that much, but that one sounds so good.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her.
She's a storyteller.
One day, when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. Two girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
But it was too late. That is amazing, Heartless. Speaking of Halloweeny, why do I want to this right now? I just do. I got the Zoom idea from Captain Brusen. Just saying.
Trick or treaty. Trick or treaty. Trick or treaty. Trick or treaty. Trick or treaty.
Of course, Mary. This is actually a longer song than I thought. Ghost! Just needed a trick-or-treaty moment. Hope you enjoyed. Sushi. Wait. Have you ever made... Oh, a pumpkin spice roll? They're so good. No, what's in it? Hey, this is Blessed and Cursed at the same time. It's good to see you, Gustavo. Oh, we can't have double audio, and it almost happened. Whoopsies. Welcome back. If you will, Rogue.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
Oh.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
You wouldn't know her. Yeah, okay.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are
that
you
is
here
pretty cool,
now?
Heartless, to have that.
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
Oh, great.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Threatening you? No. No, I'm not threatening you, Nancy.
such a fun combo.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Like, you leave each combo with her being like, it's more like a cake of sorts. It's like a giant Swiss roll, but pumpkin, you know? Yeah. I mean, sounds interesting. But pumpkin, you know? Okay. Now, if I had more pages in my Minecraft book, I might write this down, but I'll take a picture as per usual. Hopefully, my storage complies. Sorry to Spotify that I had to delete. Oh, sorry. Do you mean... Yeah, you mean hers. You don't mean the fake one on my TV? Hers isn't even lit, so yeah. How about you light your fireplace, Renata? It's not even yours. Oh, I'll take that. Oh my god, wait, true, pumpkin. Oh, look who it is. Wait, was there anything behind that pillow? It just looks like a pillow that something would be behind. That.
Hello.
Hi. So, are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
You can't
Hello,
remember?
Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Honestly, yes, I do, but not until I have to. No, what did it say? Did it say that you can't? Or you're just saying because it was such an ordeal, you're not gonna? Oh, is it some kind of like cheesy thing? Fulfilling? I don't have time.
I don't really have time
Wait,
for that
maybe
right now.
it's
Does
optional.
no one have time for fun in this fast-paced modern world? That's from that one commercial.
Right.
Okay, then if you change your mind and decide you don't want to be boring, then let me know. Prices might be involved.
I feel like they're not. But would be cool.
What do you know about the monster that's
Sorry,
been
give him a
terrorizing the
chance.
castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about
Tries
all
to
of the
eat
people he's killed that you
vegetables.
can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
That's funny. Ugh, I don't know. Wraith, I hope you could figure it out. It's always like a ordeal, I know. No, he's German. Yeah. Lucas!
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let
She's
her
not
come
so
here.
great.
She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Oh my god, she's just in the way. Okay.
Okay.
Leaving it at that. So, fanny packs.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Why are you always pranking?
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office?
Now I can kind of see the similarities.
I'm going to build a
Gustavo.
small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret
In the night?
passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Shoot, you can't hear it. Oh. Oh my god, wait. I could fix it. Hold on, I could totally fix that. I think you still can't hear it, though. I've totally messed this up. Can you hear this? That is so strange because I can see that you should be able to hear it, but you can't. It's really weird. And like, yeah. I know, but TikTok can. It's just bizarre. Maybe if I do this. Oh, that's why. I got it. Now.
Secret passages in the night. The secret passages are great. In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
Woohoo! We got it. I know. Now everyone can hear it.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
Making things up.
I think you're making us up.
Why did you ask me if you didn't want to listen?
Oop.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, you're over it. Good. Oh my god, why am I just going to accuse him?
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
He couldn't catch a thing if it was a different thing. So yeah. Oh my god.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
No, I did it.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
That's enough.
That's enough. I think you're the one causing the sightings.
But I don't even know why you're here and why you're bugging me. Maybe you should just leave me alone.
Now I feel bad for him.
Hey, Nancy.
But he doesn't care.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security
Where is
here,
your dad?
So I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring. But not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
What does he mean?
What does he mean when he says that?
What does he mean?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Oh.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya!
That was a wild ride. And now, the final character. Anya! Not Anya Lasagna, but Anya nonetheless.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done
Anya
this
spelt
correctly.
slightly differently.
I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services.
I named
I'm
Anya
here to help you
after
with
her.
anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance,
Nice to
Miss
meet
Drew.
you. I'm Nancy Drew.
You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must
No,
have
like,
what's it?
A lot of
strong
people
heart.
say why she kinda.
What do you mean?
What? You don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Start from the beginning.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
She's
good.
so not. Why would she say
but
that?
You do not need to worry about this, I see. How
Okay,
do you
good.
say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Yeah, Renata said that it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Hey, Jay. Yeah, they're the best. I saw it at one point, Cody. Like, it's out, it's public knowledge, but of course I forget. But I think I remember that I'm not sure if I'm going to be choosing water starter this time, which in the past I've always chosen. So, thank you for the follow, Jay. Do you have a favorite if you remember the games?
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah,
Something just
but
came over me.
different this time.
Oh, I know. A lot of people say that. They should work on like a cheap PC or laptop for a one-day kind of expense, but wish it was more. Well, one option I could say is if you happen to have a Steam Deck, you could kind of play these games on there, some of them. But yeah, hopefully I want them to come out on the Switch one day. But it just sucks about the Mac situation. I think Jakery, based on the cuteness, I was thinking grass starter type, which is totally out of my comfort zone, but I might just do it.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground.
That's
They
crazy.
just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Another thing. That is. It's big whoop. Oh, never mind. I was going to just change the category on Play Button app, but it's not worth explaining why I can't. So forget it.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes,
So
the two
true.
of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that.
But also, like,
you ask me,
grass types,
her
I feel like I
reputation is
haven't used in
completely
general, though.
undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all
Love the
worked up about
gossip.
the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
Snooping around.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, That was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
Interesting correlation, girl. Love Shadow Ranch. And, what was that one grass Pokemon that I liked, though? It was the one that was Quaxley's nemesis. Boots the House Down, if that rings a bell. I liked her. It's going good. How are you, Nick? Firestarter. Firestarter was my second choice for Violet, at least. I know, right? There really is, Gustavo, and that's why we're playing these games for years and years and replaying them, just because there's something about them.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I've got to promise her, even though it's not true. Oh my gosh, of course, Dave. In Shadow Ranch, we love. Yeah, they won't be new. This is true. That I heard as well. Pretty sure.
I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
Promise.
It is. I love this job, Nancy. My job is to make you feel more at home, not to scare you.
I'd feel much more comfortable if I had an idea of what was going on here.
Wish I knew.
What's a Castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate.
It really
Long
wasn't.
day.
Just like an employee immediately talking crap about the higher-ups to the new girl.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
Yeah.
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening.
Right.
I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
And cross my fingers. Stand for a little.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
Oh yeah, isn't Lucas her nephew?
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
Yeah.
A little.
Very sorry about that. He's my nephew.
Okay, yes.
His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now. And let me know if he's bothering you.
Thinking of
Will
that,
do.
What a small
He's got
world,
too much energy for sure. And he's a little too smart for his own good. But a good kid still.
So he's your nephew. Wait, oh my god. Is this like the third game? I just saw this in one of, obviously it's from the final scene. And then I saw it in, I think, maybe Haunted Mansion. And now in this. That's really cool. Maybe there's like a correlation between the spooky games, or I wonder how many now. So I'm thinking of how, if you know the game, how she got the job, or like found out about the job, but then wondering how her brother, did she say, got the job. But maybe that happened before she got the job. But then we'll have to.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
Luke has always been much of a prankster. He's just a bit of a prankster. Right. Like, this might have happened way before. Really? I mean, that happens all the time with me too, Samantha. Like, there's so many little details that I forget about. But yeah, it's her nephew. Oh, interesting, Matthew.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps. What with the pulling and then the not dropping it and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Take it you hate him.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security.
Really? Because I never see him.
Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends
So maybe
at
he is,
school, from
but
what
like
I
he's
can
never in the
tell.
security booth, so.
He must like the attention.
Security?
That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
Oh my god. So, Nancy, you're on the... It's not on the prowl with a sparkle in her eye, is it? On the prowl... Why is it always prowling? They use that word a lot. You're on the prowl with a sparkle in your eye. I think it is that. But I can't remember the exact quote. But then there's prowling the more. But just always this, okay? Anyway. Hydration. Thank you.
What do the people who live
All that
here think
prowling.
about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
Like, what is the explanation for that, honestly?
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
Oh, wait, he's offering to pay? Did I miss that in the past?
See you later.
Bye.
I don't know if he actually pays me. He does all this time. Let me just stretch really quick. One sec. Might be able to see what I'm doing. So, came to see the creature and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I want to buy everything, but I know I'm gonna need money eventually and I don't want to be prowling the moor to get it. So I'm gonna be frugal. Wait, whoa, I didn't even remember that this angle existed. Does she move? Hey. Wait, so you could see her from here and then also like that. Interesting. How did we even... Okay. So, let's check that off.
Haven't done that.
Oh, we still haven't explored the shop. I think that that's for later.
Still have to
anyway.
do that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Okay, there's a lot that we need to do. I could look around out in the courtyard. Oh, he doesn't. Not another
Nancy,
call.
Marcus, cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Okay, so scratch that. Let's go back to the room. Oops. And call Marcus. Hi, Gustavo.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big
Tomorrow?
money, big time investors.
I've
I mean like
solved this in
stupid
one
rich.
night.
Like, happy birthday, I got that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamped, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking is self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Really should track it down someday. He is too much.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya. Always
Anya's
has
a
been.
cutie.
I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but
No,
that's
that is
synchronicity for you.
Carl.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was
He
years ago.
really does have all this.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I
that
make
is
sure my
respectful.
shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being
Tell me
dramatic.
more.
It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Drama. Well, she's a kitty cat.
What do you think of
He's so
Carl?
extra.
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on
I
a game
know,
of his,
they
that is.
do. They're all so different.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Tell me more.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Is that a person?
Okay. I'll add her to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
She's a suspect.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Like a dinosaur's yearbook.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Accuse your
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Good hustle. Love you.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm definitely calling him back. Okay, I'm calling Frank. This is gonna be the phone portion. Good hustle.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
Not yet.
No.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
Good.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more
Oh,
comfortable
Frank.
tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Nancy.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty
It's giving
spooky old castle,
Boys Are
and the
Less
people
drama
here
or
are being
something. Well, I guess not
terrorized by
really,
a
but,
monster.
you know, like that kind
What's
of
your
energy.
take on the situation?
I'm not so sure.
Like,
I've got a
pick me.
really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Ugh, relationship problems. Am I right, Frank? Good hustle. I could really use some money. Always cracks me up. Frank, can I please have money?
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the
Right.
people around the castle.
No. How about you send some over? Wire it. Okay, bye. Oh, well.
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems,
your own
and
fault,
the
Nancy.
airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
There is.
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
Ugh.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the
Also,
effort.
No problem.
Nancy's Venmo. You should just ask your dad. All right, bye.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Oh, that's tea. Usually I don't talk to Ned, but ugh, relationships. Guess we'll just go for
Hello,
it.
you've called Ned's telephone.
Oh.
Please leave a telephone message.
He immediately ignored my call. So that's how it's going. Who the heck is knocking? Hello?
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
I can't believe we get to see, like, his full body.
What happened
I guess we get to see all
He
their
has
full
gotten
bodies.
past the
But, you know,
gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now!
fire! Fire! Fire!
No, I'm
fire!
gonna get to the bottom
fire!
of this.
Fire!
That is not a smart
Fire.
move! I'm going to tell
Fire.
Marcus that whatever happens to
Fire.
you is no longer my responsibility!
Fire! F you. Fire!
I'd better find a
Fire.
way to put out that fire, and fast.
Say it. Say it, girl. Say it. Fire. Fire. This has to be the way. Fire. I love it, December's. Wait, I don't want to extinguish the fire. I just want to say fire and see what happens. Fire. 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 Kyle! Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to get a second chance. Yay! Thanks for cuddling the stream. PK Fire! Oh my god, that brought back a memory just then. Hi. How was the stream today? Let me give you a little shout out. I appreciate the raid. Shout out. Kyle the Pug TTV. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm Erin, and we love Nancy games. Tomorrow we're playing the newest Barbie game. There's one that came out like a few days ago, and so did Detective Snoopy. And so that's what's going on. Yay. Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying hello. Let me make sure that I am following. Follow. Yeah, but I hope everything went well on the stream and you had a fun time. Oh, wait. Okay, did this just come out or something? Oh, wait, maybe not. But I just heard of also a different mod that came out for Emerald. And thank you for following. Welcome. We are, speaking of Pokemon. Oh, whoopsies. I gotta fix this goal, because the goal right before this was a Nurse Joy cosplay. So I just ordered everything to wear that for when, hopefully it'll come in time, I think it will, when we play the new Legends one. So I'm excited. Are you gonna get the newest one? It did earlier this year. Okay. Yeah, that's so funny that I like just heard about something for Emerald as well. I don't know if it was the same thing. Yay, good. Me too. Yeah. Aw. Love pugs. I'm sadly not going to be able to play it the day it comes out, but I will hopefully play it like that Saturday or something. Cool. Oh my God, the DLC. I forgot about that. Does that come out at the same time or no? That's in a little bit, but they announced it or something. I feel like, yeah, they announced that recently, maybe. So many directs, I can't keep track. Can I just never get a second chance? I want to burn down the castle. What if I just pour the water back into the well? Maybe I can't. That is iconic of you. You will be prepared. You know what? I'm starting to think that we just gotta do the right thing.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's
doing the
something
right thing.
strange stuck in that door.
Where?
What a peculiar looking bird. If I
Sir?
can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster. I just want to ask a few questions.
So annoying, Nancy. I just want to ask a few questions. What about you?
Go away from us.
Oh. Why can't I pick that up? Thank you for lurking. Yes, we have named that burr Aaron for sure. Sir. Always sir. You get it.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
No.
Don't want to leave yet.
Here's the monster. Well, I'm turning around because I don't think I need to go there yet. Wait, Skewer Nancy? Yeah. I do, actually. The good news, there's nothing more fashionable than a body piercing. The bad news, oh wait, did I say fashionable? I meant deadly. That is much more than a body piercing. She just got split in half. Great. That's horrible. He got past the gates. They're wide open. What? What? What?
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Again, Marcus, you're obsessed. But there was just a moment setting, so yeah. Pancakes. I like pancakes better usually. Now I want pancakes, thanks. Like chocolate chip pancakes right now. That's good. Skewer. I hardly know her, but I'm.
I Better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Don't worry, Nancy. I think there's something waiting for you. Oh. Just put that on. I love how she folds her clothes.
This might come in handy.
That. All right, Marcus. What's up? How nice that somebody left
Marcus
me an
here.
outfit.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
Okay, why did you tell me to call you, but then this is all you said?
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
What? Alright, I'm gonna go piss girl. BRB. Okay. 5 minutes of standing is up. Maybe Marcus put the water above my door. Very true. Probably. What the? Why did I do it again? My God. I don't know. I don't think you're hearing that sound, but I keep hearing boop, and it's me disconnecting the keyboard again. All right. Yeah, maybe it was Marcus all along. So true. I'm gonna talk to the Burgermeister. Oh, but first.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
I need one more. I feel like it's in a book. This is about the Glockenspiel. So a B on the table. Okay.
You're back! Great! I still need your help with this raid.
Okay, sure.
Sure. I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
Maybe we should just do it. Can you explain it though? Each player is dealt 3 cards. Randomly pick a player to go first. Player spins the spinner and moves their pawn. It's always optional, right? So I'm pretty sure that's the case. Otherwise, I won't play it, but I think it's always optional. 2, Cody, me. What is Burgermeister Meister Burger from again? Entirely optional, okay. And so is Monster. But they're so good, especially Monster. But maybe I'll change my mind on that. Player spins the spinner, moves their pawn towards the number shown. The color of the square the player lands on determines the next action. Okay, steal a card from any other player who has 2 or more cards. How to challenge. If the player lands on a red, blue, or green, or orange square, after spinning the spinner, they must challenge another player to battle. The color of the square determines the character's stat used in battle. Player chooses an opponent to challenge, then picks a card from their own hand to battle, depending on what... Okay. Okay. Basically, like, if you're on, like, an orange space, you want to pick a card with higher wisdom, right? The opponent chooses their own card and both cards are revealed. Got it. Okay. Player prepares to enter the castle by either landing exactly on the last red square for a challenge or by spinning a number which would move their pawn past the red square. If their spin would move the pawn past the final red square, I think it'll prompt us to do a lot of this. Oh my god, that is amazing. That's really cool. Raid gives you money. Oh. Oh, that's what Burgermeister Burger's from. Oh, yeah. We even played that, like, the Santa Claus is Coming to Town game, I think, last year. Let's do easy to start. Okay. So, where are we? One. Okay, blue. So I will pick this guy. Victory! Yeah! Okay, it really is not that difficult, and I used to think it was. Alright, spin. Green. I don't remember what the flower means, but... let's see what the flower means. Player picks a card from their hand to return to the deck. Oh. Oh, good thing I read it. Then follow action of the color of the square. So pick one to return to the deck. I think this one... They're both like, eh. So I'm gonna return. I'd say honestly just the donkey. And now do this right. And 9. Yes. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, 2 of the same card. I guess that I don't really understand. That happened automatically, but whatever. I'll just keep going with it until I gotta pick something. Who am I? Purple and yellow. Like, I assume I should just steal from yellow. Or maybe I'm just picking one to verse. I don't know. We got a tie. Maybe it says it in the game rules and I'm just not realizing. I mean, what is the white space? Move forward to the next white square. Ah. I think that's them. Does anyone know about like this side and which one's for... trying to get to the castle. Carl is playing yellow and purple. Oh. Okay. Thank you. So now we're blue. Fairy. So I could steal from either side, and it doesn't really matter. Is it supposed to be played by 3 people? Is that the thing? Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, didn't know that whole time that it was a 3-player game. Interesting of me. Unless I knew at a point. So, what's my score? Oh, there's no score because it's just whoever gets there first. Maybe. And I am this one. I'm learning. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Oh. So just gotta pick it. Yay. I think that's good. Nice. Right, that's why it's automatic, because they're playing against each other. That sound. I'm liking it better now that I'm learning about it. Okay, blue. Obviously steal a card from here. No. Dang. Going back. Shoot. I have like no cards. Yay. Don't get to the castle first, please. That's high. Okay. Take a card from there. Or I didn't even. Yes. Great. I am the closest to the castle now, but fingers crossed. Yes, my man. Doing great. I know. I feel that. Oh, bye. Wonderful. But fingers crossed. Survive. Thank you. Another card. Okay. Orange. What does the heart mean again? Gains a card. Okay, great. Wait, and then continue. Okay. So, orange will use this guy. Tie. The AI cheats. Enchanted mirror strikes again. versus... Oof, I'm gonna lose. Aren't I? No.
You beat me.
No! You beat me? Not in general. Okay, phew. Oh no. I'm so close. No. Again. A game within a game. Stop it right there. Uh-oh. Nice. Bye. Oof. Oh, come on. There's one more, please. Please. Okay, I still have high hopes, though. Okay. If it's on a white spot, then what? Okay. Just go. Okay, that versus... Oh, lordy. I'm gonna go backwards, aren't I? No! No! I hate this game. Please. That sucks. Now we're tied. No. Phew. One. Ugh. You're cheating. No, why do I have no cards? But at least I got that. Okay. I know, we don't even have to do this, but it's kind of fun. So, shoot. Is it red? I assume? I think that's where it just went. Right. Back, nice. Here we go again. Why? All my reds suck. Ugh. Hi, big whoop. The reds continue to suck. Okay, at least there's that. And that's a little better. Phew. Okay, blue. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think with the pirate, things might be about to change. Now, let's go. Let's go. I won.
Nice round. What did you think?
Hey, you know what, Carl? I will give you your flowers.
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
Money! Yay, that was fun.
Thanks.
Have you seen this burr, sir?
Have you seen a burr like this
Burr, sir.
before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
So true. Yeah.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Got a briefcase.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go?
Anya?
I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's
kind of
come
in the
here,
way,
you know.
if you ask
Although
Lucas.
it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty
Well, she
sure
also
that's not
gossips
the
quite a lot.
case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Well, thing.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves
ouch.
behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food
4-hour-old
for
coffee.
him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
So, are you not going to tell me the... Or you... Maybe he said he didn't know, but it just had a name long ago.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long
I'm getting that
time
feeling
ago.
for a lot of these stories.
But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I didn't even get that much money for raid. Or whatever. I guess Oh,
that's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything
Right,
exactly
forgot
the
about
way
that.
it was.
Sorry, I will.
Maybe now that I've
It
played
looks
it,
like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
would it help if I've played it? Also, I feel like this is totally wrong. Just going off the highest number, I think is totally wrong, but I just want to be totally wrong, okay? No, so let's do this. So, I'm pretty sure the bird is a hero. And I think the donkey's a hero. And Fairy is magic. I think the pirate's a monster. What is this? I think it's a monster or magic. I don't know. Gotta look it up. I know. Oh no. Oh, good. It's Dave. So This is a hero. This is a monster. Big bad wolf.
That's weird. This character has something special drawn here.
A key? Okay. Got it. Keep that in mind. This is a hero, magician. See, I wouldn't think he's a magician, but he is a golden man. Battle ready and ever vigilant, the Golden Hunter's powerful attacks are nearly unstoppable. Constant pursuit by gold-hungry poachers has left the Golden Hunter easily exhausted and in poor health. Oh. And who is... This is Rumpelstiltskin. Stares at all with a large toothy grin, peddling treasures and temptatious trades, bargaining with the little wandering man, the deadly affair. Want to make a deal? This way, my friend. Sailor is a monster. Not to be confused with Sailor Moon Kitty. Fairy, magician. The corn guy is a hero. I don't even think he's there. Hero. Monster. He's a robber. And that is a magician. Oh, Phaneris? Is that who you meant? I think I got it now. Monster. Dick. Hero. Monster. And now we adjust. Hey. What's up, Brandon Fiance? Yeah, Tuesday stream this week. I should actually put that in like the schedule on Twitch. I won't do it now, but maybe I'll remember. Because I don't have much time this week, so it ended up working out that Tuesday it is. Tomorrow will be the new Barbie game and the new Detective Snoopy game. I'm really excited for tomorrow because I've been dying to play those. Yes, I am sure as well. Hopefully it has good replay value. Maybe we won't even like get all the way through it. Who knows? I don't know what to expect. I didn't look at like anything or any reviews for those two games. Oh my god, cool! So 2 interviews coming up. Amazing, Brandon Fiance. Congratulations. That is exciting. Aerospace, yeah. Ooh, this is close. Like maybe numbers have something to do with it, but I'm being lazy about it.
Got it.
I did? Oh.
Wait, what's that?
Carl. Let's translate it.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
No, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Dun dun dun. Let's save.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only...
What?
I have very bad luck. Is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the
Oh my God, I
best
did it
raid
again.
player I've met, will you help me create a new character?
See, now he's actually so right about that. Because in the past he's said that and he's just wrong, but now he's right.
No, this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this won't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old
Do
tales.
they got any cool toys?
Should it be male or female?
Any cool toys at McDonald's? What'd you get? Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad you treated yourself.
Female.
Thanks.
And see you later.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen!
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Oh.
What a strange place to keep a key.
And he won't care at all, right? Right. Take it. Pretty sure if I click on that, then I play raid again. So, do that. All right. I think I've spent enough time in the Burgermeister's office, so we'll get out. But I would like to know where that other piece is for that one color puzzle. I do kind of want to play it. Okay, we looked at this already.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter?
So cute.
It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
That is absolutely insane.
Who left that in your room?
I
can't
don't
believe
know.
you finished
It was
it.
just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Yeah.
Change out of it now!
No, girl.
No, change first. We will talk later. No, change first. We will talk later.
I can't change into just like soggy clothes. Unless I get... Now that I've gotten a few extra bucks from Raid, maybe I could buy something at the gift shop. Are those the only shirts? Hey, girl. Ah. Yeah. Oh, God, that was so expensive. Pants. Jane's book. Girl wants to read about werewolves. Whole gang. It's cool. Hybrid monster made of many different parts. The Wolpertinger is generally portrayed as a horned rabbit with wings that makes itself at home in the alpine woods of Bavaria. Boxenwolf, a magical belt, is said to transform the wearer into this legendary werewolf. Keen senses, speed of a wolf, retaining a sharp human mind. It can be killed by any weapon. Nixie, typically half woman, half fish, so a mermaid, but has the ability to become fully human and walk on land. This malicious shapeshifter usually stays in her watery home, singing her siren call and luring men to their death. Iconic. The Zero vampire that drains the life force of its victims rather than their blood. Generally, individuals who had family ties to the vampire when it was alive. Ew, that's horrible. Shapeshift into a pig. Cool. No stakings are needed to render this vampire harmless. Place a coin in its mouth instead. Easier said than done. And then evil twin. I love this. A hug. Funko Pops!
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Why is she telling us what? That bad. Yeah, I'm hoping for those 2 interviews. I'm glad that you have those opportunities, and something will happen. You will get out of there. I just know it. It's okay. Don't worry. You got to vent it out, especially after a day like that. You've got to.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
Hey, Sugar King. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with the chair, but it's fun. I've been playing Captive Curse. That's a great question. When did I switch over? I think I switched over around 6. Is that right? Have I been playing for 2 hours? I think so. But hey, I'm glad. Nice and good, responsible decision to work, but glad you're here now. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back.
Kind of is like stretching.
That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Sorry for not listening on you, but it like I kind of feel like punched lately because of computer use and such. So this is just combating that. I'll let her talk a little bit. Jenkins! Wait, Gaming Fella? Wow. I posted those so long ago. I'm so glad that people are still watching. Thank you so much. I was also just talking about how I played that today. Would love to play another Final Fantasy game. In the near future would be nice, because that's the only one I've played. That was loud. Leroy Jenkins is a little loud, but there is a chance that it was way too loud. Are you guys okay out there? Was that too loud, like where to the point where it was very offensive? Because I think we adjusted the volume, but just gonna put it down a hair. You're very offended. Okay.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through.
Okay, she's got a point.
Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work.
Always too loud. Never offensive.
When I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together.
Are you talking about Marcus?
There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Hold on, Anya. Whoa there. I've cracked my neck way too much today. Guys, I need to go to physical therapy or else. You better call them tomorrow or else. So speaking of that...
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
Right, I got this going. Whoa.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Final Fantasy 12 is a great option, but 10 story is peak. 10 story is definitely peak. 12, okay. I don't feel like people have recommended that one a lot. Maybe I'm wrong, and then someone's gonna be in the chat like, girl, I recommend it every day. But I did get a copy of the remake, Final Fantasy 7 remake, a long time ago, probably about a year ago. But people say that I have to play the first one in order to play that one. And then that's a lot of hours to play both. So yeah. You look very uncomfortable right now. Well, now I'm just using this device. So that's the discomfort there. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Brandon. Because, you know, I'm just getting the knots out. It has been a long day of computer use, so that's probably what's going on. It's just a little bit of a more rough day with my shoulder situation. Don't worry though. I'm gonna end stream at around 9 or 9:30, so just a little whiles to go. And this device, seriously, if you have like a tight upper back or shoulder area, I really love this device. And it's pretty cheap. Someone once told me they saw it at Five Below. But if you hold on, it's just like in the perfect spot right now, but I will show you in a second what it looks like.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
The girls that get kidnapped. Yeah, I know that you have to be careful with lower back, just like with these massage things in general, and I know for sure a foam roller, but this one I do use on my lower back, and it's perfectly fine. Just be aware of like the pressure that you put on it and such. I think it'll be very helpful.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying, the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
I need to get that. I always say, but I destroyed my last heating pad because I used it for the kittens and they pooped on it, so I had to throw it out. Sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
That is why I'm playing this
She
game
might
right
be
now.
right.
Old things are the best.
But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry.
It's
locked
locked
until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
It's fine.
Bye. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, so sorry for the very uncomfortable faces. This is it. I actually use it upside down, but I'm gonna try it right side up. It's technically supposed to be like this. And it's like a little pillow, but the best part is this flat back to it because then you can put it up against a chair and that's when it works the best. It's spinny. It's fun. Remember when I had that one where like, which I guess I still do, I just don't know where it is. The strap one. That was not as good because it like started to get out of whack and I could never like get it in the right position. But again, like the fact that I could push this one up against a chair is what makes it better. The other one was good at first, but I like messed it up somehow. It's one of those kind that has magnets in the neck part so it'll connect. Oh, that's so cool. That's good that it'll like stay in place. I should definitely invest in one of those. Definitely. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's see what I can check.
Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that.
Oh,
Haven't done
we
that.
could play monster.
Haven't done that.
Oh, there's a lot.
That's done. That's done. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay. So what can I do? Ask around for a key to the glass shop. Let's talk to Lucas. Probably.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Thanks a lot. Your outfit's weird too.
Your outfit is pretty weird, too.
It is? I thought it was pretty cool.
I don't feel bad for
no,
you.
it's cool.
Sure, whatever.
I don't feel bad for you because you can't just tell me that my outfit looks ridiculous. I have a very similar outfit. I hear you're a bit of a prankster.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
And I'm supposed to think you're not the monster after that? I just thought to myself, if I do end up getting another gaming chair, that will be good for this because then I could push it up against the back for like my neck area. But I'm going to do that.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window?
Ugh.
When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Big gallows, that's freaky.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's see.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
They're hard to find. You will one day.
Hi.
Okay, let's keep talking.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Oh, T.
Why's that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
Oh?
They're always fighting.
I'm so sorry. But, like, this is the stream I watch right now. But this is actually amazing if I just, like, my neck slightly this way. So, yeah. Yeah, that's cute. He loves his aunt.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh, yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
It's so good to know. I might just... This is the perfect thing to do during dialogue, though.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
Oh, don't tell me that. Want me to get your dad fired? What would you think of that?
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Wow. Well, your dad would literally never know, so just do it. Let's play Monster.
I'd like to play a round
That'd
of
be fun.
Monster.
Cool. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
This is why I like not rushing it, because
Then you get to
we
choose
get to
3
really enjoy
cows to
these
become
things.
secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
All right. I used to have a strat. My monsters. Usually I choose ones that are like... That's well, or something not in a corner. Done.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Okay. Well, this would only have literally one option. This would have 4.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
There.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Okay. Go with... Play this middle one. Haven't tried here.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass.
How are you, free and
We'll
Panda,
continue
by the way?
taking turns until either
Oh, yeah,
all
before
3
that.
monsters or all the cows are dead.
Okay. Well, this one. Yeah, that's a lot of options. That's good. So, all... No! Eating. Well, that's fine. No!
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all
He's
3 monsters
cheating.
or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner.
Hey,
Let's
and Ratchet.
play.
Thanks so much. Were you playing Nancy today? Let's get a shout out for And Ratchet. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. And Ratchet. A lot of familiar faces, but welcome. Welcome for the first time, Kay. And welcome, Jetpack and DMS. And I hope you had a great stream. Tell us all about it. We're just playing Monster for funsies. Today is the stream of playing a lot of games that we don't need to play for funsies. Oh my god, cool. I've played that one, but I haven't played the other one. Is it your first time or you've played it before? So I guess when I say I've played all the Nancy games, it's a lie. Didn't play the Resorting to Danger, which we should. Well, at least it's more Nancy. Hey, J-Cat. Hi, Cellar Door. Thanks again. Everybody please go check out And Ratchet, who does amazing streams and amazing Nancy streams. Golden Girl, thank you. And with that usually go along with amazing cosplays and also some recipes. It's my favorite thing. Second time, okay. The spa one's fun. Do you have a preference between the two dossier games? I guess I'm gonna go B. I already don't want to play Monster anymore because he keeps guessing so easily. Wait, Vitus cosplay? Okay, now that's very unique because I feel like so I did an impromptu Emily one and then why am I forgetting the username? Wait, I know it. And I will tell you the correct username. Thank you, Jules. Welcome. Hey Risque did Emily / Red Knot. Vitus is amazing. I need to see it. They're both pretty similar, but the end puzzle on the spa one is harder. Oh, yikes. Okay. Good to know. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll like throw it into one of the themed weeks somehow. Oh, whoops. Oh, thanks. Yeah, bigger screen. Love that. I have to choose my monsters and choose them carefully. But I'm not going to be careful because he'll get them anyway. I'm gonna kill... this cow. Move the monster first for once. Oh. Yes! Got him. Now... probably that. There's so many options. I feel like that's the way. So now I'll move a cow first. Yes! Great. Phew. I love it. That's horrible, Somley burning. All these work woes are so valid. Of just the balance of work is totally off. And that's never fun to be on that side of. The monster. Who are you going to kill? Okay, it's still a lot of options. So now I'm gonna move it third. Oh, wait, third. Frick. I kind of felt that coming. Did I choose who to kill? Why am I confused? Oh no, I'm choosing now. What's that? Our options. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, no, because this is probably dangerous, but whatever. Great. Yikes. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Okay, I'm kind of gonna flop now. Because I don't know where else to go. No! Oh no! Now I gotta guess where his monster is. Confused how this game works. So, how it works. Sorry, I'm just like also reading chat. There's there's like a bunch of cows, and then when you are the monster, you choose 3 to secretly be monsters, and then the other person has to guess which one is a monster. And when you choose a cow to kill, all of the surrounding cows are shocked, and then you have to move the shocked ones. And basically, the person guessing has to pick between the shocked ones, and one of those will be your monster. So, and then when you're the cow one, you have to. Oh. Oh, I guess. This way. So. Nice. Monster killed. Choose another cow. Sure. Okay. No. What? No kills available. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, hold on. No. What? Come on, I could do this. That should be able to. If there's a ton of cows surrounding the one that was moved. I thought you were like, that's a Nor. Right. Right. Nice. Nice.
Nice round.
See you later.
Bye.
Right. They're both the monsters. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Let's see if I could change into my monster t-shirt, if that's a thing. I think it's a thing. Oh. Don't be Ned.
Nancy,
Hey, Sailor.
Ned,
Yes.
I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is, I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that.
What are you gonna
I'd
do?
have you along on my adventures anytime.
She'd never
means
say
a
that.
lot. Thanks, Nancy.
After years and
It's
years and years
true.
of dating, she'd
Well,
never
maybe
say
one
that.
day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Maybe.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my
Is the
sleuthing.
next one Alibi and
Sorry,
Ashes?
the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the
Actually, no.
landline.
I never know the order. Nano game, which I should just know at this point, but yes, it was. Yep. The next one's Alibi and Ashes. Love that. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta change. Doot, doot, doot.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Put it on. No.
I'd better hang on to this.
You know what scares me, and maybe people who watch the VODs of my Nancy streams will know better than I. But sometimes, like, I hear myself say certain reactions to parts of the game, and I'm like, I know I've said that in the past. Sometimes I know I said it in the past. Sometimes it just comes out, and I'm like, oh my god, do I say the same thing every playthrough? So yeah, something that startles me. Girl, that outfit was ruined from the start. Dragged her, read her. Poor filth. Like, yeah, like deja vu. I really, do I dare? I don't know why I'm calling Ned. A better service.
Bye.
See you soon.
Oh wait, I should have asked about the new and improved Ned. But whatever. I know that nothing has happened in the past 5 minutes. I still can't change.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
But someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
The stories are real.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
No,
you said
know.
I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
That was guttural.
Yes.
Yes. Why are you really?
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From really what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
Oh, drop frames. Are the drop frames telling me to get the hell out? They might be. Okay, they're back. Your problem. Full tattoo sleeves, probably.
Yes.
Yes. Do you have a home?
Do you have a home? Or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
I'm really asking hard-hitting questions.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this.
I know.
In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Absolute
Why is
icon
that?
for that.
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
I think we could all learn a thing or two from.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Wait.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
Again, love it. This combo is like straight to the point. No, sad for you. Well, that's great, Somely Burning. I'm glad you like it. I recently experienced something really crazy. I saw a person dislike Taylor Swift more than really should be humanly allowed, to the point of arguing with staff for 45 minutes and bringing it up again and again. And sometimes I wonder, how are people like that? I don't know if I told you the guys like vaguely at all, that whole thing. Maybe I didn't, but it is quite strange. But I'm glad not to put a damper on anything. It's just people are strange. Yeah, like the hatred goes too far for someone that you don't know. And just ruining the joy of everyone else.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth.
And I've been telling the story a
false
lot
or
because I
otherwise.
think it's so crazy. But yeah, you know what I really like? Opalite and Fate of Ophelia. I was going to say Age of Ophelia. But played those today, and I like those a lot. Those are the standouts.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why
No,
is
it
that?
does.
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Is this Marcus? Probably.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There's a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you.
I don't want a story?
Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Oh, are those both new? I didn't listen to the whole thing. And I also didn't listen to Honey. So maybe the two that I like are mainly the two that I've listened to. I have listened to Trolling and Memes, Sad as It Seems, and I have something to say about that. Okay, there I said it. I didn't even say it, but I have something to say. But, it's critical about certain parts and then some praising.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
I gotta solve it.
See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Keep it 100 on the land. I need to get her a cake, sad as it seems. But I'm not a bad that also say.
Hi.
Oh,
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Sorry, something's coming over me. Let's look at my checklist.
Can't check that off yet.
Ooh, sharpen the shears. Oh, maybe I can hit 100 on the land and go downstairs.
It's locked.
I need the key. Oh, yeah. Get it from the Burgermeister. You could see Anya from 3 different angles. That's intriguing. I'm lost.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I listened to that one like a little bit. Yeah.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
There's a glass shop.
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
Why should I stay away
It's
from
a glass furnace.
I can't
It's
imagine
deadly.
why.
We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be
Fooling
very
around.
careful. You could die down there.
Oh. But gives me the key.
Thanks.
Bye.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Or will you? Because I'm going to go play around with a furnace. Keep it 100 on the land. Where the hell you been? In the furnace. Now.
There's no power.
Maybe plug it in.
That's why it's not working.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Now it should
I need to
work.
be stopped. I used to say that it was my pet peeve when, you know, I've said this 5,000 times, but like, my pet peeve ends up being who I am. So that's something to unpack. When you say a word and then you start singing a song. It's no longer a pet peeve, it's who I am. Can you be your own pet peeve? Can I have a dream and still have friends? Can you be your own pet peeve? Nancy, you've been around fires. You should know that it's dangerous to be around a furnace. Fire, fire, fire. I'm starting to get a little loopy. I love that sound. They're sharpened. And that's okay, you know? We're in this together. Plug it in, plug it in. I was wondering what the jingle was for because I couldn't remember.
I hate snakes.
So that's an Indiana Jones reference, isn't it? Isn't it? I made the joke today at work, like somebody's uncle went to Giza and I was like, oh, I actually just went there too in my Indiana Jones game. It did land pretty well.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
And there's a monster sticker on it. Close. 8. Why did it have to be snakes? Maybe it wasn't, but I feel like sort of a nod. Oh, maybe it's just a nod, but so now I have all these tools.
Nancy, come down here.
I do love
need
this.
your help.
So
Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
See you later.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Guess I'm gonna go distract him. Oh. Wait, so true. Hey, that's a lot of potential references there. Oh, but, didn't we determine that Crystal Skull was before Legend of the Crystal Skull? Like Nancy was first? Which is a weird, like I wouldn't think it would be that way around. What was it? So then maybe Nancy Drew and Indiana Jones are working hand in hand and they both are referencing each other. And Nancy Drew games to be specific.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your
No.
desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him.
Is there a way
in the
to
act.
not immediately
Bye.
tell Connor?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I should have figured that. Maybe I'm never on Lucas' side. I'm not.
Are you back to play more monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off.
Oh, I
Wish
love
me
that
luck.
detail too, of him just like holding his ankle, because, and I'm almost positive I say this every time I play this, but like that is such a kid thing. Like I specifically remember when I was in 2nd grade, when I was like in this chorus thing and we'd go to classes and I would feel like a little nervous about it because it was my peers. And so I thought it was like really cool of me to just like hold my ankle and stand on one foot. And it's just a kid thing. And I like that they added it in there. They add like a lot of fun animations in this one. Like Carl bursting through the door and Lucas going under the table and then holding his ankle. And
The middle of this message is in some sort of code. I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
This one. 2. Deca Sports 2. 2. Not do that yet. Forget what it says. Another Glockenspiel. Oh, and The Sims 2. Love it. Ah, we should play The Sims 2. I was thinking that. Ooh, ancient aliens. The land. Stuck in my. Oh yeah, let me glockenspiel. That cannot be denied. So to open, security. See, once you get glockenspiel, it's over. Booth. Play. The glockenspiel. And then notes. Notes are hidden. Around. Castle. Okay. Find. End. And then end. No. Then play. Then the order of the list.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
We'll use to this as a coaster. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Save, of course.
That's done. Check. Still have to do that.
Well, yeah, let's get, if we can, if we could do this now. The dessert. Bronwyn, thank you. Thanks for 5 months, Bronwyn. Howdy. So if you missed it before, we were talking about this chocolate cake, the forest chocolate cake that she talked about, and then we get in here, which is this refrigerated, like what's going on here, and who bakes pastries fresh every day? There's lots of questions there, but I think that it's a top contender now for the Halloween baking stream because it just sounds so freaking good. Oh yeah, more Nancy indeed. I got you something, girl.
Yes?
Would you like some food?
Welcome to my world, food!
Woohoo!
I need to get to that box.
Let's see.
Waking Renata up.
Now, unfortunately, this may be the last puzzle we do tonight. Almost a 6-hour stream. Yeah, that's still a little short, but too shabby. It's been a long day. No! Yes. Who's that, Heartless? Hi, Prophet K. How have you been? Did you figure it out? Make any progress? It's just a pencil. No. Oh, I see. Right. I never saw Young Frankenstein. So that would explain my lack of knowledge. I'm so bad at this one. No. Okay, God. Great. I need a death count for this. The same chips from the Waverly food stand. Oh my God, I never noticed that. Cool. Oh. No, you can. I forgot. Thanks for that. Well, doesn't do anything. A 4? I feel like it's even more. And then let's get this one. Cool. Nice. Cool. That one was risky. Now, how am I going to balance that on a bag of chips? Okay. Hey. Oh, there. Hey, then. Alrighty, then. Yep. Brick. I can do this. This is ridiculous. No, please. I need a compilation of this. Okay, well. Honestly, why would I do that? Not sure. No, don't. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I just put. Chicken scented marker? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That is so wrong. Risky. Brick. Love that, Jasmine. Doing so well. I hate this pencil. Oh. Oh no. Maybe. Yes. Give me it. No! That would fall. Oh, maybe. Well, maybe. Thank you, Charlie Sana. On. Just a highlighter. That was risky. Yes! I've done it. And guys, save. This is where I leave you. I wanted to accomplish that. I don't leave you yet, though, because guess what? We've got a giveaway on our hands. But that's the last puzzle I'll do. I was really risking it there. We are saved. Literally. And now, time. Again, sorry to end kind of early, but I was working girl today, so it's a lot of hours. Oh man, Prophet K. Maybe I really do need to make a tutorial of some kind. Because I really want you to figure that out. Okay, saving, quitting. Save. Alrighty, let's do this. Who's ready for a giveaway? So, know the rules. It's going to be on Purple. If you would like to enter, come on over to Purple app. And we're going to do a keyword. So, keyword is going to be monster. Now, please type monster in the chat if you would like to be entered to win a Nancy game of your choice. It could be on her interactive site or it could be on Steam. You could also get Mist Masterpiece Edition that is on the Her Interactive website, and you could also get Odyssey, which is another game on the Her Interactive website. So monster in the chat, people. The Monster Mash. Monster in the chat to enter. And when you make your decision, I would say like I've been all over the place, let's whisper on the Purple app as well. So you could whisper your choice. Hi, monster in the chat, people. Thank you for being here until the bitter end. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna say goodbye to Tic Tac. So Tic Tac, come on over to Purple if you'd like to be entered, but otherwise, I'll see ya tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. I think we're sticking with noon. That's the plan. See you then. I'm hoping I could get myself to go to a workout class before the stream. That's my goal, because it's been a full week. Monster in the chat. All right. Find something fun. This one's fun. Last chance. Yeah. Well, thank you for doing so. Mystery Monday is a great day. And thank you. Okay. Monster in the chat. So we've got Heartless, Matthew, Lilu, Sugar, Solemnly, Oh Hey, Charlie, Sana, Wraith, Golden Girl, Alien Baby, and Jules entered. And now I'm going to start to count down. 10, 9, 8, Monster in the chat, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Lilu! Congrats, Lilu! Yay! Yay. Oh, Topher! Topher, was that last minute or were you entered? I don't know if that was a double entry. But there's gonna be more. There'll be more every Monday. Congrats, Lilu. Whisper me your choice. You got a lot of options. Yay. So happy for you. This has been so fun. A huge shout out again to MLMs. Wait, which actually, let me give MLMs a shout out for real. Who is the newest Her Interactive intern that made this possible. Shout out, MLMs. Wait, what? Oh, whoopsies. I gotta do this. Please give her a follow. And we're so proud of all the work she's doing. She's doing an amazing, amazing job. So just shout out and thank you, everybody. Oh my God, Hey Risque is live right now. And last Monday, we rated Hey Risque. Just might. I think I will. Who's still playing Ghost Dogs? Okay, cool. That's what we're doing. A Mystery Monday tradition. Now you two have to make a decision. What will you choose? Let us know if you need help. We could always give opinions if you need it. Hey, Risque. And here's... Yes, Lilu. Isn't that amazing? Yes. All right, everybody. Oh. Go for Nick Jonas. I'll see you tomorrow at... Who's the mystery one? Yeah, it's super cool. And she's working so hard. And I see it every day. Like in the Discord, on the Instagram, and what have you. So we're very proud. Good night, everybody. I shall see you tomorrow for Barbie, new Barbie game, and new Snoopy game. Detective Snoopy and Barbie Horse Trails. I keep forgetting if it's Tails or Trails, but I think it's Trails. So could not be more excited for that lineup. I'll see you then. Bye. No, what? What in the Ocean Week is that? Since when? Listen, I don't know. Everything is reappearing everywhere from all the weeks. Goodbye.